Alright, so let's do this.
So keep holding on and never let go. You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You may be fair. Just hold on.
That's what I need. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need that.
So keep
Need that.
going.
Let me get that. Yes, sir. Come on in. Come on in. Amen.
You're not alone.
We actually don't need all those kicks. We don't need all those kicks.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
Actually, no.
You're not alone.
Yep.
Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You may be fair, but keep your head up. You may be fair, but keep your head up.
We cooking.
Things will get
We cooking. Yeah. What's this? Oh, there we go. There we go. Cooking.
But keep your head up. Things will get better.
I'm about to fix that. Hold on. I'm gonna look at look at this live. I'm gonna look at this live. Cause I put my I went live on Instagram. Let's see if I can see it. No, clearly I can't see it. But am I live on Instagram? I should be, bro. Yeah, I'm live. Yep, I'm live. All right, bet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm editing Midi drums today, guys. Tank played them last night. Him and Jamar had me up. Good God Almighty. Hey, yeah, 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 TJ. Hey, it got to be. Yeah, there we go.
Trust me, I know. So keep holding on.
No, that ain't it.
But keep your head up. Things will get better for you.
Yes, sir.
But keep your head up. Things will get better for you. You're not alone.
All right, this is why I need to put this at.
You're not alone.
Should I do rim or snare, TJ? My hair dirty. Jeremy, thank you, man. It's a song for Chubb. Chubb said he gonna cut it, so I'ma claim this as a D Morton and Gifted song till we cut it.
Things will
Hey TJ, go on Instagram and make sure I'm sweet.
and never let go.
Make sure I'm sweet, brother.
Trust me, I know.
TJ, go on Rajay and Shy Instagram and make sure you can see something and hear something. I'm gonna ask my brother to help me out.
But keep your head.
Where's some hi hats at? So I need some hi hats.
Just hold on.
These hi hats is obnoxious. But where they at though? This OD. I'm not used to this mapping and I'm being patient. What a hi hat.
Just hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
There we go. We cooking. I just can't find that hi hat. And that hi hat is OD. Is that it?
Just hold on.
I don't get it.
Hold on.
It sounds like a closed. I mean, it sounds like a open.
Just hold on.
Okay, yeah. All right, let's fix the hi hats. So I'm creating a different type of velocity because my brother Tank played this with like an electric kit. So I'm just doing some MIDI edits and messing with the velocities, the attack. And I don't even understand it. I don't even understand it. I don't even understand how that's a oh, that's because he used triggers. He used triggers. So that's probably an open hi hat and a closed hi hat together because he used electric pads. So maybe the closed hi hat is the mapping is different. So I'm toning these down beats down so to say instead of instead of like somebody playing like this instead making it play like mm, 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 mm. You see what I'm saying? giving it a more. See how that's aggressive. Getting it right. I'm learning. I'm learning and showing at the same time. Can't do that because his MIDI note ain't it's closed. And then Jamar gonna play bass, so I can send Jamar this hopefully before he wake up. He might already be up, but I might could beat him. That's unacceptable. We cooking now. Amen. Glory to God. Hallelujah. Let me see if TJ went to Instagram. You do know you can select all. Yes, I do know that. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Hey, did you check Instagram? Or you might have been gone before I asked you. TJ, if you was gone, check IG and make sure it's sweet. Make sure you can hear something. That's now I'm finna use your trick you was just talking about because these are not insignificant as far as me wanting it to do a certain thing. Amen. Lights. There we go. No, 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 no. All right, here, clean over here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got TJ to go over there and make sure I was sweet. All right, say less. Say less. So you got options now. Your IG, Facebook, or YouTube. Yeah, we cooking. Cooking good. Now, let me get that out of there. Oh yeah, we cooking. Oh, what you was talking about? I got to turn tank kicks off when he hit the tom toms. And take that one. This is like a floor tom. Hold on, let me see what you were talking about, TJ. Teach me, teach me thine own way. Teach me thine own way, TJ. No. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Trust me, I know. You know it might not work because it's gonna change the velocity of all the drums since it's all on the same channel. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. But there's actually a way to do it. There's a way to make it where you only change what's selected. You can change only. You can click on what you want and then be like change all selected, and it won't do the whole thing. Now get that out of there, Tank. I figured that out a long time ago when I was messing with some drums. And I said, hold on, man. I went to put that velocity on 127 and every single MIDI note shot the red. I said, no, sir. That's not what I'm trying to do. Yep. Yes, sir. Tank. Oh, that might be my piano. I'm at the end of the song, y'all. We might be straight. Oh, no, Tank played these with his electric drum kit. Tank played these with his electric drum kit. Yeah, Tank played these with his electric drum kit. All right, so I got a dilemma. I gotta move the. That's cool. That's cool. Let me take a stress break. That's cool. Let me take a reliever real quick. TJ, I'm gonna get you to do some drums so I can try to mix on air. Epic fail. Yeah, that joke gonna be an epic fail, but it's worth it. It's worth it for the people and for my reps.
Trust me, I know. So keep holding on
Hey, I will, brother.
and never let go.
Shout out to my wife, her birthday today. She in there knocked out.
You're not alone.
Yeah, this coming together.
Trust me, I know.
I wonder if Tank awake.
Holding on and never let go.
what's up, man? Oh yeah, 8:21.
But keep your head up. Things will get better.
Let me fix that. I heard that ride.
Things will get better.
That right there.
Things will get better.
Yeah. Yo, that's what's up, man. Heads, what up?
You're not alone. Trust me, I know.
That's why I want to put a rim at. So
You're not alone. Trust me, I know.
I ain't seen your mama in forever.
So keep holding on
Never let.
and never let go. Never let go. Never let go.
I believe it.
Just hold. Just hold. Just
Rim.
never let go.
All right. Now hats. Now let's do hats. Y'all become a TET member if you haven't already. $10 a month. Link in the if you're on TJ on IG, it's on the I'm jumping back and forth. Hey yeah, make sure that that stand store link. Make sure that link works, TJ, in my in the description of Instagram. And if you're on YouTube, it's below. If you on Facebook, it's above. Support the movement, man. It costs to do what we do. Support the movement. Yes, them hi hats welling. I'm finna fix it though. Doobie doobie doo 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 doo. Fixing the drums. Today is this segment of the show is dedicated to getting the drums right. Getting that aggressiveness out of there. So it don't sound like Joker hitting like this. Like he trying to like break the hi-hats.
Just hold. Just hold on. Just
Calm that down. Uh-uh. TJ, it still be lagging too, bro. I guess I just gotta accept it. Calm that hat down. Be gentle. All right, here we go. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, we cooking. Yeah, I learned this from T. Ray McCombs. I ain't gonna hold you. Editing MIDI drums, I learned from T. Ray McCombs. Jamar, I'm about to be sending you a track to lay bass to in just a few. You hear Tank drums. I'm getting Tank drums right. This need like a P bass kind of mute soul tone, like not a clean, not a super clean. It need like a old mute, almost flat wound P bass type of energy. I don't know. I don't know if yo.
Just hold on.
I don't know what basses you got over there, but that's the vibes. Vintage,
Just hold on.
simple, soulful, tasteful, vintage.
Hold on.
And you gonna drive it too, cause I have no idea what the energy of this song is gonna be. I know it got better energy with Tank drums, but I still don't understand how it's gonna unfold until y'all until we once you put your bass on it, then I have more understanding. I have more understanding. But right now, just the drums alone done gave it some life. The drums done gave it some life. I might could get away with I might could get away with just doing it. Heck no, I tried it.
Hold on.
We don't even gotta do that, Tank. Yep, that's all we need. Straight. I would do more than that if I knew how to trigger the daggone hi-hats. If I knew how to trigger the hi-hats from his mapping, I would do it. Tank cut some drums like this one time, boy, and T-Ray edited them junks. I said, golly, you and Tank make a great drummer team. The beauty of doing drums like this is being able to edit them in post. Instead of telling Tank to recut something, it's pros and cons to everything. And being able to edit MIDI drums is one of the pros to MIDI drums. See no link on IG. Oh snap. Okay. There need to be a link on IG in the description. Hit the description. Look in the description, Brody. right under purchase, like where it say purchase ebook here, it need to say join. Let me edit. It need to say become a TET member. It need to say become a TET support member. That's what it need to say. And then you can daggone. Then you'll be able to. Then TJ, you'll be able to follow the become a TET support member. So my IG gonna have TET support membership link. Okay, that's better. All right, that's better. That's better. That's better. Do. All right, that's better. Boom. We cooking, bro.
Just hold on.
Oh yeah. What time? What time the service start? I forgot you got to go to a funeral service, bro. I think I'm gonna try to write and edit. Oh, 9:45. Okay.
Just hold.
Which is why you awake.
Hold. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold.
I told Steve to cut an intro for me. I don't know if he was able to. Yeah, link in the bio, brother. File sent, bro. Steve texted me 19 minutes ago and said file sent. Look at there. Look at there. Uh-oh, hold on. That's in the wrong section there. Let me get that over here. Hey. Yeah. Hey. So let me quit that. So I gotta ask Steve. Oh, I'm doing it again, man. No, man. How do I get it from? Let me quit. Hold on. Quit. All right, now open it up over here. Oh no, it ain't. Let me just do it from my phone. Steve don't play, bro. I just said on the live that you made an intro. Crazy timing. Where did you send it? I told Steve to do a string intro. It's gonna start. It's gonna start with just strings, and then it's gonna come in. It ain't gonna come in like that. It ain't gonna come in with that count. But I'm about to put these drums in. I'm wondering, should I go ahead and do the files? TJ, should I do a quick 2-track or go ahead and export the files, bro?
Trust me, I know.
So this is bottom snare.
So keep holding on
And this is
and never let go.
export. Go ahead and export the files. All right, Juwan, I'll do it. So I'm gonna call this snare one because it's like two snares. One, yeah, snare two, cause that's how it is. It's like two of them. So I'm gonna go ahead and export it. Appreciate it, man. G is Vipes. How you say your name?
So keep holding on and never let go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Steve, boy. Steve, my brother, boy. He finna go. We transfer email. He finna go out of town, but he still made sure I got it. I wonder if I should let it come in hot or should I fix it? But you gotta give. I don't want it coming in hot. It can't come in hot. Let me have some engineer etiquette. Let me have some engineer etiquette. Let me have some engineer etiquette. 1 second, guys. Blue bee doo dee. Yeah, it is gonna be better for me to export the files because when I get ready to move everything over, I want to be able to like move everything over. So, Jamar, before I send it to you, I'm gonna put the string intro in there. Oh yeah, I'm about to play. I'm gonna play it in a second.
We'll get
All right, y'all want. All right, Jamar want me to play the intro. Hold on, let me look. Let me look. Oh, Vic, what up? Vic on IG. Gang. I don't be knowing people by their at names. Sent Midi as well. God, you so smart, Brody. Ooh, Steve in here. Steve, you on the road? You on the road already, bro? Bro, you smart. You sent the files and the Midi. All right, hold on. Okay, I'm excited. Shit, no. Jamar, I'm gonna stay focused. I'm gonna finish the drums. Oh, I need a phone charger, bro. Be right back. I'm gonna play the. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna play the thing. Hold on. Listen, just listen. I'll be back.
you're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You may be fed up, but keep your head up. Things will get better for you. So
It's coming together. That's a little too aggressive, like TJ would say. TJ would be like, that hi-hat's a little aggressive.
trust me, I know.
Thomas, I never catch you in start. The one time I did, you start working on it. Hey, Thomas, you in here now though. You in here now, and I'm gonna start. I'm gonna send out a joint to Hey, Chubb's cutting this Vic. Um. Uh. Oh, we may can get Tim on it though. That would be crazy. I'm gonna send out. I'm gonna create a text or something. I'm gonna create like a text thing or something and send out when I'm about to go live. Cause it's never planned. It's never planned. I'm gonna try to go live every day, but how many times and when is what's gonna be crazy. Chubb's name is his name is D Morton. His group is called Gifted, TJ.
Trust me, I know. So keep holding on.
Yep, it can stream to Instagram, bro. How you seen it already? Yeah, you just go in there and put it in. I'll show you how to do it. It'll do X too, but you gotta have a premium thing. I tried to go on X. I'm on Twitch too right now. I'm on YouTube, Instagram, and Twitch, and I would have been on X if I had a premium account, but I ain't finna pay for it. Nah, I ain't got no more money to spend. What are hi-hats? Oh, down here.
Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know.
I'm finna open it right now.
I know.
I'm finna open it right now, brother.
So keep holding on. And and never let go. And never let go. And never let go. Holding on. And never let go. And never let go. Never let go. Never let go.
Dog, I'm stressed out.
And never let go.
StreamYard.
Never let go.
No, sir, that's aggressive too. Um, for me, ease of use. OBS stress. OBS is stressful, dog. If you a Mac user, you will like StreamYard better.
Just hold on.
The ease of use and the navigations are more in the wheelhouse. Hope I'm doing well. JDub21, what's good? I am doing well. I'm doing very well, man. Hold on, JDub, are you a guy or a girl? I need to know because I don't know people by ad names, and I don't want to be accidentally out of pocket. What are you catching? I'm gonna do. What are you catching your performance with? Most of the time, I'm using my sample pad, Elise's. Well, this drum performance is from my brother Ricky Tank Daltrich Jr. and he used a Roland something electric kit Midi to his computer to do these drums. I don't know what the name of his drums is. It might just be V drums. Hey Steve, I was wrong too. It ain't a VK. The Hammond is a XK or something they used to have. VK7 is the Roland. XK2 Hammond. That's what I used to play, and I think that's what Pete had with Lee Williams with the Leslie on wheels. Hey, Vic, that's insane. Hey, well, OBS. Oh well, that's because you a nerd, TJ. You don't. Me and Steve. Steve probably used OBS too, though. You a nerd though, TJ. Huh? It's IG only do streams for 1 hour. Current. I don't wanna. If you want to, you can remove the destination from the stream and re-edit. I can do that. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm finna try something, y'all. Hold on, I'm finna try something. Hold on. Hold on. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm about to try something. Create. Uh, hold on, y'all. That's strange. All right, I'm back on. Instagram only goes live for an hour. So, TJ, Steve, Instagram only lets you go live for an hour. So learn from me. Learn from me, brothers. Learn from me, brothers. Instagram only lets you go live for an hour. All right. Pat, yeah, I'm early today, man. Oh yeah, IG stops at now. Yeah, I gotta do it again. I've been up here for about I've been up here for an hour. I've been up here for an hour, Pat. Facebook stream go. Wait, after 30 days, yes. I haven't gone live. TJ, it's time to go live. YouTube stays. So what I'm gonna do is let's talk content for a minute. Um, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the YouTube stuff stay. My YouTube channel is monetized. The RXS Entertainment YouTube channel is monetized. So the lives don't delete there. And then yeah, I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing and then just kind of building from there and then hopefully doing some other stuff. TJ, you gonna have to eventually. TJ, you could be doing so much content on drums, bro. I hope Vic come back. I hope Vic come back, man. Delete. I mean, only an hour of live on Instagram. I need to, and probably unless you like a big creator or something. Well, I ain't gonna have to tell you what to do. You gonna call me one day and be like, bro, I got to go live, bro. Yes, Pat Tank did the drums. That's what I'm playing now. TJ, hey, so let me check Steve. Let me check Steve, y'all. I'm sitting here, bro. Sometimes you be having moments, bro, where it's just like, bro. Steve probably sent it to this email. What's the Steve? What email did you send it to? I think verified users can go longer. That makes sense. Core Heart. All right. Core Heart. But I don't see it. I don't see you, bro. Coreheart2010 at gmail.com. I don't see you, bro. Forward it. Go on your phone and forward it to Rajay Lou Music at gmail.com. Forward it over to that email, Steve. But yeah, Pat. Tank did the drums. I'm doing the edits now. And Steve sent it to what you call. Hold on again. Hold on, y'all.
So keep holding on
I got it now, Steve.
and never let go. You may be fed up, but keep your head up. Things will get better for you.
All right, Steve sent me the files. Woo, so I gotta pick what to use. No, I got it, bro. Steve did multiple joints. I have to pick what to use. That's what he was saying. All right. All right, Steve. I'm going to pick what to use. Okay, bet. Tank is in here. I about got you sweet, Tank. Hey, hey. TJ.
You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on
Yeah, I got it. I got it now, Steve.
and never let go.
I'm finna fix Tank drum, then I'm gonna put your joint in. That's hilarious. It's I did make it that long ago though. I did make it in high school. That's what's funny. I made it. Yeah.
You're not alone. Trust me, I know.
TJ email example is treacherous. That's funny.
But keep your head up. Things will get better.
I gotta put everything on 0 and make sure ain't nothing smacking.
But keep your head up. Things will get better for you. You're not alone. Trust me,
Hey, this junk getting right. This junk getting right. This junk getting right. Hey, what string software should I use? Steve sent me Midi. I'm gonna just go through some string softwares. TJ, should I downbeat? TJ, should I downbeat on the crash, rest, and then crescendo, or should I let those joints keep going?
and never let go.
Okay. Or should I be like, never let one let it rest?
And never
Should I let it rest? Boom. Or should I leave it like it is?
just hold on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just hold on.
Rest. All right.
Just hold
Tank said rest. I forgot Tank was in here that fast. right.
never let go, never let go,
See, Tank? See that rim down there?
never let go, never let go, never let go,
All right.
and never let go,
So should I put a feel in there?
and never let go,
My options are few. I'm gonna put a. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
and never let go,
I'm a I know what I'm gonna do.
and never.
I'm gonna borrow a hi hat from it. I'm gonna borrow a hi hat, an open hat after I export, instead of stressing myself out. Oh, Tank, and you can see the process too. Tank, how many symbols did you use? There we go. Hey, he did the dry symbols like you like, TJ. TJ do dry too. TJ got a dry ride that smackaroos.
Just hold on.
All right, so now let me fix these hats. I was finna be lazy, but I can't be. I can't be.
You're not alone.
Trust me, I know.
Trust me, I know. So keep holding on.
I'm gonna put a hi hat from somewhere else.
And
Smooth blues, but I ain't gonna try to program it because it's weird. Oh yeah, I know you do. Got to fit the music, yes sir. I was explaining to the people before you got on, Tank, that sometimes electric drums,
just hold
the velocities kind of just be what it is.
on.
Some pads don't have a lot of dynamic range, so I'm putting a dynamic range in here. And I didn't used to do this until T Ray was like, "Hey man, your key drums need to sound like you really played them. Like imagine being a drummer." So I be like, when I'm in here, when I do key drums, Tank play these with the kids, and he a drummer. But like if I'm doing key drums, sometimes I drum in the air first, and then I program what I just drummed in the air. Cause sometimes my key drum brain don't act like my drummer brain.
Just hold on.
And I've noticed that my key drum brain don't act like my drummer brain. So sometimes I have to go to my drummer brain by being like, what are my hands doing? Okay, all right, program it like that. Tricks of the trade, bro. If you want your key drums to sound more realistic, like imagine yourself playing it and then program it that way. And it'll take the computer sound out of it. It'll take the computer sound out. Just a little nugget. Yes, sir, Steve. Got to hit the people. But T Ray had to get me, bro. He be so honest. He used to be. We both do each other like that. Like, no, that's kind of not good, boss. But everybody don't have relationships like that. Everybody can't take that. Some people can, some people can't. But that's how, like, everything you see me doing, I learned from somebody. I ain't gonna lie. Everything you see me doing, I learned from somebody. You don't have to get into key drumming. You're an immaculate drummer, TJ, with a whole drum set up with 50 million toms and 87 cymbals and 2,500 mics and 3 interfaces. You don't need to be no key drummer. Gotta keep it real. That's how you get better. Yeah, that's right, Tank. Yeah, me and T Ray have, like, back in the day, bro. We would just do songs. We would make songs and send them back and forth to each other, just for the craft of it. Tank, thank you for your imagination, boss. Steve, 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 a lot for my. Yo, let me tell you a story. Bo Peep did his live recording at Glory Baptist. My aunt said Johnny breath was so stinking. They was all standing on stage at the end. My aunt Karen said that man breath was stinking. Boy, that's good to me. Hey, Tank, we was all there. Maybe it won't his live record. Maybe it won't. It was either a live recording. Tank, do you remember that time we was at Glory Baptist? We was all there, and Bo did a family that prays together, and everybody came on stage. Do you remember that day, Tank? He probably was. He probably was. Yeah, hey TJ, you got to. Hey, yeah, Nick Cole and now, yeah. Tank, that day, remember when Aunt Karen was up there, standing right beside Johnny? Man, she told me his breath was stinking, boy. Yo. All right, if I have to do some more editing, I will, but for right now, I'm good. All right. A family that, because remember he put that TET on it. A family that prays together will Stay together. Was that a live recording or just a concert? This 17 tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Yeah, it is. Good guy. The drums is 17 tracks. A family that prays together will stay together. Yeah, hey, for sure, Steve. For sure. For sure, bro. That's how we learned everything we know, man. That's how we learned everything we know, man. Gosh, we learned from some pretty amazing people. I'm finna get to him right now, man. I'm about to export the. Hey, be patient. I'm about to export the drums, man. Don't you see? Don't you see I'm exporting the drums, man? A family that prays together will stay together. Hey, I'm exporting Tank drums now. A family that prays together will stay together. Tank, was that a concert or a live recording? What was it? Cause we did a concert and we done did. Hey, nah. Let me tell you what was crazy, yo. So Bo was doing this live recording where he had his band, right? And we had watched his band work. We had watched his band work all week long, bro. We was in there because they were rehearsing at Tank's dad's church, right? And let me tell you something. This was crazy to me. So his band worked. His band worked. Man, Ray and Tyrone came in there. Tank, was it the last day? Did they do a couple days? Man, they came in there so pro, boy. I said, golly, there is levels to music. Cause I mean, Bo Boys was in there shedding. Man, Ray, it was Heston. It was Heston on drums. It was Antonio Nichols on bass. It was Burnell on keys. And they was doing their shedding. I'm talking about Bo was in there fussing and everything. Then he let them know, like, man, I'm gonna have Ray and Tyrone come in. Man, they came in. I said, oh, there's levels to this. Right, Heston ain't with us no more. That's true. I forgot about that, Tank. When Uncle Ty and Ray came in there, I said, golly, there's levels. These guys have not been here all week. And they sound like they've been here since day one. Okay, I understand. I get it. There's levels. I clearly understand that there's levels. I was like, man, Ray came in there with that VK. I think he had a VK7, what we was talking about. Man, Uncle Tyrone came in there. He was like, let me hear them lines. Man, they played them intros about 1 or 2 times. Man, he hit that distortion. I said, golly. Goodness gracious. What is going on? I was like, oh yeah, it's not everybody. It's different. It's different, bro. They was shedding too, man. But Bo P got so mad one time. He got mad at Tank too. Tank, remember that time? I'm gone. Tank made that man mad on purpose. Tank is a petty king. Tank made y'all. I got storage for days, yo. We were doing we were supposed to be working on a live recording for Tank's dad, right? And if you know, okay, imagine us, Tank at this time, were we still like, were we still at the church heavy together, or were we just kind of there to help? Yeah, yeah, Ray and Ty that was a cheat code. I was like, cause soon as they came in, I said, oh wow. Cause like before they came, it was cool. But once they came, I said, golly, what just happened? This is a whole different set. But we was doing this live recording for Tank's Day. I can't remember if we were like, cause there was a season where we were there together every week. And then there was a time where we would just come together on a need basis. But this particular, I think we might have been still kind of rocking heavy. But anyway, we were working on the recording, and Bo would come into our rehearsals, and Bo would be him. So like, imagine us, we're teenagers. So we like to experiment and expand, and it's a choir. They're quartet style songs, but the same way y'all see me like expanding and thinking and like trying to figure out like, okay, how do we embellish? How do we like create our own sound? How do we create new parts? We would do that kind of stuff. And I'm talking about squad. I'm talking about we squad up, right? And this particular, towards the end, if I may be honest, Bo did start to get worrisome at the end. He did. And so this particular day, Tank was like, man, I don't feel like dealing with Bo. No, we already know we got rehearsal. And Tank dad like, Bo coming today. Tank like, man, I don't feel like dealing with Bo. And we like, man, he like, hey, watch this. Y'all, no lie. I hit that little NPC. TJ, this is going to have you crying. Cause this might be up your alley too. Cause TJ petty too. I hit that click. Tank just start going crazy. Hold on, y'all. I got an important phone call. Hold on. All right, I'm back. So let me tell you. Okay, so picture this. We getting ready for a live recording. We been rehearsing and rehearsing. We know the songs, and we to the point now where it's like, all right, bro, we know the songs. We want to like, we need to be doing. We young, so we thinking like young kids, bro. But at the time, even though we were young, you can't have me and Tank in the same place. Yes. Let me tell you what happened. So Tank was like, I don't feel like dealing with Bo today. And I didn't understand the magnitude in which he was expressing how he felt about Bo. I hit that NPC. Tank started doing every kind of chop. I'm talking about Tank was wailing. Tank was playing very loud and very busy, TJ. I'm talking about every single song. Tank he'll just be playing and he'll just do some kind of random feel. Cause Bo was like pocket, 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 pocket. That's what he was preaching to us. So even when we would start embellishing, like it would tear his nerves up. And Tank just was like, I'm frustrated because we're in Tank's mind, we're at the place where we need to start expanding and getting our part right because we know the song. But because Bo keep coming, when we trying to work out our parts, that would piss Bo off. So this particular day, Tank was like, I'm sick of it. Okay. All right, Tank, tell the story. Hey, yo. It was hey, tell the 2 sets of instructions, Tank, because I don't know the backstory. I just know that you was going crazy. And I'm like, oh my God. Yo, him and Mario together, Tank and Mario together are ignorant too. Was Mario in these rehearsals? Was it Chris or Mario in these rehearsals? But boy, Tank, tell the story, man. I didn't know there was 2 sets of instructions. I just knew, bro, you was gone, bro. I said, man, tell me the sets of instructions so I can understand what happened, bro. Y'all, when I tell y'all, Tank was like, man, I don't feel like dealing with this. Tank just started chopping like a mug. I said, dang. And then Bo was like, hey, man. Oh, it was Chris. Bo was like, hey, man, y'all playing. I'm gone. I'm out. Bo threw up them 2 fingers and walked down that Glory Baptist aisle. Man, I couldn't believe that, bro. I was like, Tank is wild. Tank, you was wild for that one. Yo, that was wild, bro. Tank, that was wild, bro. Tank, please tell me the 2 sets of instructions, man. Cause see, I didn't know there was 2 sets of instructions. All I know is Tank was sick of it. Bro, and when I tell y'all, that made Bo so mad. Yo, that made Bo so mad. But y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all another thing too. Y'all know Bo be writing songs. So that's what it was. Bo wrote the whole album for Tank's dad. And we were doing rehearsals for the live session. This particular day, Tank was like, man, I don't feel like dealing with Bo today. And that man was shedding. That man was shedding in rehearsal. And Bo said, man, y'all playing. I'm gone. Man, he chucked them deuces, boy. I was hollering. Yo. I was hollering, bro. All right, bet. Bet we cooking. All right, we cooking. We got drums. We got drums in. Now we just got to put Steve in. But before we put Steve in, I'm going to fix the drums. We got drums. He was supposed to come in and give us the basic foundation of this song. Then we were supposed to change the feel to make it more choir appropriate. Okay, I do remember that. I had the conversation with my father. Somewhere along the line, that information didn't reach Unc. Oh, because I do remember we was taking the foundations and then doing the embellishments to make them choir. I do remember that. That was a part of the assignment. I don't know why, for whatever reason, I assumed. I thought we was working on more than one song that day. So was he supposed to only teach us one song that day, Tank? We starting to cook, y'all.
I know.
Yes, I got it. And I definitely got the Tank got his dad's stuff, and I think I got the Southern Wonders. But I'm sure my dad got
So
CDs.
keep
If you want to get one,
on
I'm sure my daddy got CDs.
and never let go.
Oh, that's good, boy.
You're not alone.
I can convert it to MP3 if my dad got the CD.
Trust me,
But I think I got the MP3.
so keep holding on and never let go. You may be failed, but keep your head up.
We starting to cook.
Things will get better for you. You may be failed,
But keep your
but keep your head up. Things will get better.
They wanted to go back something we already did. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Okay, he said yes. That day he wanted to go back to something we already did, and he wasn't feeling what we changed. So I just started overplaying to get on his nerves. I was definitely petty that night. Okay, that makes sense. He was supposed to be coming in to show us a new song, and we were supposed to take it from there and do what we did with the arrangement. Instead, he went back to something different, a different song, and didn't like our changes. That dude, that dude makes sense. And Tate looked at us like, man, I'm sick of Bo. And then I'm like, man, it's straight, man. He was like, nah, watch this. That's exactly how it happened. yo, yo, that was wild. TJ, I'm finna put Steve Files in now. All right, here we go. Steven's Files. Here we go. Steven's Files. Here we go. Steven's Files. All right, so hold on, guys. Let me open up Steve's files. Steve, how did you send them? Oh, you got my name. You had my name on it too. It was just like, oh, let me look in my text for it. Files for. Files for. Files for. Russell, what up? Okay, here we go. Y'all help me choose. Import tempo. No. Create new tracks. Yes. So y'all help me choose real quick. Y'all help me choose. Left, right. So Steve gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looked like 6. So y'all help me choose. Hey, that was another day, Steve. Steve, Steve, that was another day. That was a whole nother day for the same session. Hey, I don't. Mario is in the building. Russell, I don't sing for real. I demo. I don't sing, I demo. I was young. I should have handled it better, but I wasn't going to deal with it that night. So, Steve, do you know about that, Steve? Yo, I could tell so many stories. What? Steve, do you know? Do you even know that, Steve? Do you know that story? That's a different rehearsal story for the same session. Oh, oh, that's a different. That's a different for the same session. Hey, Mario, hush, man. Okay. Steve wants me to tell the story. Tank, I have to get permission from you to tell the story. I can't just tell it. I can't just tell this story without backup. Steve wants me to tell the story, Tank. Mario, this is going to have you crying. If Tank tell me to tell this story, I'm telling it. Hey, Tank, where are you at? Tank said go for it. Okay, y'all. Mario, let me make sure Mario, are you still here? I have to make sure Mario is still here because this is good. Mario, hold on. My comments are slow. Mario, you have to be here before I tell this story because you're going to love it. This is going to be okay. Mario is here. So this same session, y'all, Bo came in, was going to teach us a song. He would sit down and play. We would play the song. When he leave, we embellish, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so this one particular day, he was teaching a new song and had to teach the lyrics. So he told everybody, okay. He was standing on the stage. And the choir was standing. The choir was sitting where the audience sits. If you've been to Glory Baptist before, you know it's like a platform. Rev ended up building like a platform, and then you 2 steps down, and then you in the audience. Bo was on stage. He told the choir to take out a pen and pad because he was going to tell them the lyrics to the song. Steve, he was going to tell them the lyrics to the song. So Bo is like, are y'all ready? So Bo was like, y'all ready? Y'all got y'all pen? Y'all got y'all paper? He was like, God's goner. And somebody was like, how you spell that? He was like, Gonner. He was saying like gonna, like going to, like Gonna, like gonna. And he said, God's goner. how you one of the choir members was like, how you spell it? He was like, Gonner. I said, this is amazing. This is amazing. Oh, yo, I'm talking about because the choir was sitting down like it was like a lecture. The choir was sitting down. Bo was on stage like, y'all ready? Y'all got y'all pen and paper? He was he's like, y'all ready? They were like, yeah. God's, if you know Bo, you know what I'm saying. God's Gonner. Mario. Woo! Yo, TJ. Bro, we was gone, bro. Let me tell y'all something. Me, Tank, Greg, Demetrius, Chris, Antonio, Brandon, we are all teenagers. Tank is the youngest person in high school. Everybody is under Tank. I'm in middle school going to high school. So everything that was happening was through like the lens of children. When that man said, yes, hey, oh my God. Y'all want to hear another Bo Peep story? Oh, we knew what it meant. I knew what it meant. It was the ER. The ER took me. Y'all, I got another Bo Peep story. But y'all got to tell me if y'all want to hear these stories before I tell them, though. I got a Bo Peep Studio Texas Pete story. Yo. If you know Bo, man, if you know Bo's personality, the stuff that I'm saying is crazy. Okay, so, all right. Russell said, tell it. So we did a session in 2010. I'm going to tell y'all the musicians. Tank, LeVars Woodard, Demetrius McCrae, Stephen Pender, Greg Cox, Mario DeVille Smith, Jamario Artist, Tyrone Jackson, Ray Braswell, Ray Engineer, he ain't play, but the homies played. Bruce Dickens. Who am I leaving out? Am I leaving out anybody? Tyrone and Bruce was on guitar. Mario Smith played bass. Jamario Artist played bass. Chris played bass. Vars played drums. I played drums. Tank played drums. Milton played drums. I mentioned Greg. I mentioned D. All of us, we did this album together. On this particular song, my wife wrote a song inspired by Deborah Barnes. Today is my wife's birthday. Y'all say happy birthday to her. She probably sleep. But my wife wrote a song inspired by one of Debbie's songs, one of Deborah Barnes' songs. And Tank, when I say this is going to be crazy. Because George Jr. and Mondre were both on that song. And they are both gone now. Mondre was on the song. George Jr. was on the song. Debbie was on the song. Me and my wife was on the song. My Aunt Karen was on the song. And Bo was on the song. Yo, so we was in the studio. We at Ray's. We at Ray Markable when he was, I ain't gonna give out the man address, but we were at Ray Markable when he was at the studio before he in now. Shout out to Ray. Yes, Mondre passed away. You didn't know that, Steve? Yes, bro. It's been a while now. Mondre passed away. Yes, bro. That's why that junk is so weird. Both of them passed away. But we were doing the song, y'all. And Bo Peep said he didn't have no voice. Mario, this finna get you. Bo said he didn't have no voice. So we was like, Bo, what you gonna do? Bo was like, hey, man, get me some hot sauce. I'm like, hot sauce? So somebody went like to the dollar store Somebody went to the dollar store and got Bo Peep like a bottle of Texas Pete. He was like, "Get me some hot sauce." I guess that was gonna clear him up. Russell, we get the hot sauce. That was the. Oh yeah, the "You Are Somebody," yeah, which was insane. So we get the hot sauce. Bo goes. So Ray has a control. So the control room is right. Like when you walk into the studio, you walk into the live room. Hot sauce, Texas Pete, Russell. We walk in. When you walk into Ray's studio, you walk into the live room. So then the drum room is over there. Then you come through. You come through the live room. You go through the hall, and then on the left is the control room, and on the right, right across the small hall is like the lounge. So we get the thing, we track, and we stop. We like, Bo, the hot sauce is here. So what you think? You get the hot sauce. What you would think he would be like, let me get like a little sauce cup or something. Russell. Bo took the hot sauce. I mean, Bo took the hot sauce. I'm going to use this napkin. You know how Texas Pete be wrapped. Texas Pete be wrapped with the plastic around the top. Y'all, this Bo. With the hot sauce. The man took the plastic off the Texas Pete bottle and chugged the hot sauce, Russell. It was a regular. So it's like, I was like, yo, we can't even use this for no chicken. Boy, down the hot sauce like it was a shot of Tito's. Yo, if I could play this, oh, I wish I could play the song without them flagging me. Even though it's our music, it'll still flag me. Yo, Russell. Yo, Mario Smith played bass on that song. It is smacking. But yo, Russell, Bo chugged that hot sauce. Yes, let me tell you, that man took that hot sauce and him and Debbie went in there. Bruh. And it's sticky. I want to play it. Oh, I might try to play it. Do I even got it on my computer? Is it going to flag me? I don't even know if I got it on my computer, though. I'm going to just be like, we own it. I don't even got it. Oh, let me see if I got it, bro. I don't got it on my computer, bro. Man, that junk sticky. So we went to the end and we did like a little quartet part. And man, Bo went in there. He did his little jump. You could tell he was a little scratched up, but he killed that jump. Well, man, I got so many Bo stories, man. I got so many. Bo was the first. I met my wife at the quartet convention with Bo. It's the first time we seen Lisa Knowles. She had on Chuck Taylors and was killing so bad in Montgomery. So bad. Tank, can you send it to me? Or you at work? Yeah, bro. But Bo is one of the, so like the pocket that we have and like the energy that we have, it has a lot to do with Bo. Like the quartet that we have, the discipline, is like he has a style, Russell, that's kind of it's a Jubes thing mixed with his own thing. It's like a Southern soul meets the Pilgrim Jubilees with his own sauce on it. It's crazy. Like blues. Chosen Music. Who that? Who is Chosen Music? It was the Quartet convention in Montgomery. Did you know my dad taught him? No, Steve, I didn't. I didn't. Chosen music. Who? Kool-Aid, won't you playing? Kool-Aid, was you playing? Was it me and you playing keys and Ray was on drums? I think me and Kool-Aid was playing. Yes, it was me and you. On keys, right? Hey, was you with me in the lobby when my wife came? Boy, y'all, my wife came down there looking good. I said, oh my God, today is the day. I did know he grew up in your granddad's church. I did know that, Steve. But like, Bo is now a legend. And me and Steve and Tank and Bo Pete's son, Greg, all of us are from the same city. We were all brought up in the same city. So that's why we be so close and laughing so much when we like, and TJ, he from a city away. I grew up with TJ too in his city. So we all like grew up together. We just all happened to end up being professional musicians. Hey, Kool-Aid, you remember when I saw in that lobby, boy, with the army fatigue pants on? I said, oh, wow. Oh, it's going, I don't know how, but I'm talking to this girl today. Today. In the lobby. Kool-Aid, that was us, man. Hey, Kool-Aid, I changed the membership platform too, bro. It's on, click the link. You on Facebook, so click the link above. It's $10 now, and it's on a different platform. Me and Kool-Aid was on keys. Ray was on drums. We had on white dress shirts with, I think, jeans. Bruh, I was like, dang, man. So I canceled everybody's subscription that was on the other platform. And then you can join the community for free. So you become a TET support member. That's $10 a month. And then you can become a part of the community for free. That's two different things. But yo, man, Kool-Aid show was there. It was an honor to play for Bo at the Quartet convention too. That was wild. But hey, Kool-Aid, remember Lisa came up, bro? I said, who is that? And let me tell you why it messed me up so bad. What made Lisa so crazy was I had never heard Kim Burrell in quartet. And at the time, if you remember in the beginning, that was the energy. I was like, I ain't never heard no Kim Burrell runs in quartet before in my life. I was like, what in the... And then her band, I'm like, these people are good. Like, these people are so good. Why they this good? And why she's singing so good? And that's how I ended up talking to my wife, y'all. I was just like, I ended up talking to my wife off the strength of we bonded over how good Lisa Knowles was. I had to tell Lisa. I'm like, Lisa, you know the relationship with my wife, the conversation starter was how good you are. That's literally how I got the courage I got to talk to my wife was bonding over how dope Lisa Knowles was. Like literally. Yeah, I got so many stories. But Bo, man, that's the guy. The discipline, I'm telling y'all, man. Between Tank's dad, bruh, and Bo, man, it's like, it's real. He like, you real life learn a lot. Like Ray and Tyrone, it's like the number system, like being around Ray and learning the number system and like seeing how they were like tracking. I'm like, how is he doing I'm like, how is he doing what he doing? Like, how is he making songs so fast? And I realized that he would listen to the demos, and then he would pull out a piece of paper and he would put the Nashville number system on a piece of paper. How he would That's how he would do the song so fast. And I was like, oh, that's what you doing. Shout out to Ray, man. I'm talking about Russell. I'm talking about he would take a group. He would like the group would mail him the tape. The group would mail him the tape, bro. And he would listen to the tape and he would write down the number system. So if it was 1 3 4 5 1, he would write 1 3 4 5 1. And then if it was 6, he would write the 6. It was the 2, he'll write it. And then he'll just like put the thing down, make a loop, and then do an arrangement. Like I see him and Uncle Tyrone do this a lot. Make an arrangement and then just play. And then he would cut the keys. He would make a loop, cut the keys, and then play the bass, and then play the drums. And then he ready for the people to come in and sing. The people come in and sing. Uncle Tyrone play guitar. He mix and master it. Album done. I said, what in the world is happening here? This is sorcery. Crazy. We did Keith album the same way. Wrote the number system. Oh, we had demos too. We had some demos. So we recut from demos with Keith stuff. But it was still crazy. First time I did a session, my uncle, I learned from sitting in the rehearsals with my pops. Play with Bo. Man, Bo would get you to get. Let me tell you something. Bo Pete, playing with Bo will get you together. Because it's like, Bo, like, this all I want to hear. This what I need to hear. This all I want to hear. This all I want to hear. Russell, do you know Greg Cox? I'm about to just, you know Greg Cox? He real close with me, like me and Samo. Russell found me from the podcast with Samo, y'all, and then he saw me talk to Ray. You got to look up Greg Cox. He's a producer and an artist, but he's Bo's son. And so, like me, him, Samo, all of us grew up together. Tank, okay, so I'm gonna tell y'all, and if I cry, don't worry about it. So when I was like 11 or 12 years old, I think I told this story before, but like when I was like 11 or 12 years old, Glory Baptist had been one of the most prominent African American churches in the city of Wilson. And they had the history of having A-list musicians from like Terry Fuller, Ray Braswell, Cornelius Renfro, Roy Barnes, Twain, just a bunch of different A-list musicians. And at the time, all of the musicians started either being on the road or going separate places. And Tank was frustrated with not having consistent musicians at the church. So at this particular time, Tank just had the idea. This was late 90s, early 2000s. It was early 2000s. Yeah, this was 90s, early 2000s. All them people I was just naming. Yes. So at this particular time, Tank was getting older, and Tank was frustrated because he didn't have a consistent band. Like Rev would have people come in who could when they could, but they couldn't always come in. So Tank was like, what about if we get I'm going to cry. What if we get like a young band? And at the time, me and Demi, I had to be like 11 or 12, and he was like, hey, Rodrell's son, you know he play. And Tank tells me, if Tank's still in here, he can clarify. But he tells me that his dad at first was kind of like, I don't want us to have to be responsible for taking care of children. And he was like, Dad, we really kind of in a tight spot where we don't have no musicians. It's worth trying. At the time, Demetrius was being trained by Kevin. He was interested. I'm going to cry. D was interested in playing, but he had never got an opportunity to play if I'm not mistaken, Kevin gave him like a chord book and he was learning organ, so he knew his chords and but he wasn't playing a lot yet, but he was learning how to play. And then I was just learning how to play, so I didn't know a lot of chords. I didn't know but like 3 or 4 chords, but he was like oh, the time frame in those rehearsals, right. So yeah, I didn't know a lot of chords, but Tank's dad gave him the book. It was a chord encyclopedia. So Tank's dad eventually, I don't know how, Tank's dad eventually told Tank, okay, we can try it, but they'll be your response. We can try it, but it'll be your responsibility. He told Tank, we can try it, but they will be your responsibility. So one day when I came home from school, take it back, I had always been a fan of Glory Baptist as a drummer because I didn't always play keys. I've been a drummer since I was 3. And I was always a fan of Glory Baptist because Tank was the only drummer that I had ever seen that knew how to play more than straight beats. So in quartet, pocket is pocket, and I respect it so much. Tank was the first person, because his dad was like a quartet type of thing. So Tank was the first person in quartet that I ever seen not play a piccolo and not play just a straight beat. So I would sit behind Tank when I was a little boy or on the front row because he had been playing with his dad since he was an early teen. So I had dreams of playing for his daddy's church as I got older, because then I would see Jamario play, and then I saw Nate play, and so I had dreams. I had like aspirations to play at his dad's church. Nothing I ever told anybody, nothing I ever thought would actually come true. It was just a dream and an aspiration from seeing the growth of the church and the energy of the choir and going to the services. And you could not, at Tank's dad's church, if you did not get there early, you could not get in the door. The seats, the aisle, the outside aisle, the vestibule area, and the balcony. If you did not get there early enough, you could not push the door open. Listen to what I'm saying. You could not push the door open. It's like, that's it. We're turning people away. So much so that they put mirrors, they put windows in the vestibule so people could sit out there. That's why there was windows at Glory Baptist. Because people had to sit in the entry to see the service. Okay. So seeing all that, like, it's like mega church before mega church. So it's like, I want to do that. I want to be there. And then some kind of way, Tank just decided to do this thing. I had nothing to do with it. I ain't know nothing about it. Till one day, I come home from middle school. I had to be in the 6th or 7th grade. I don't be joking when I be saying this stuff. School. I came home from school off the bus, and my mama was like, Tank, my mom was like, Tank called for you. I said, what? She was like, yeah, Tank called for you and told me to, you called my uncle. Was it my mom? So anyway, some kind of way, it was crazy. I ended up finding out that Tank was trying to get in touch with me. And he told me like, hey man, I want to put together a young band, and I wanted to know if you would be interested. We have rehearsals on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And some kind of way he talked to my mama, and my mama told him, yeah, I don't understand. And I'm never going to forget. Y'all, this is crazy. This is crazy. I had an XP60 that Ray Braswell Jr. let me keep during the week because my mama told him I was trying to learn how to play the keys and that I didn't have a real keyboard. I had a Casio. My mama had bought me a Casio because my uncle Tyrone told her that she should take me learning how to play keyboard serious. Hey, I see you. I'm on it's Instagram too. So my uncle Tyrone told my mama like, "Hey, your son is taking playing the keyboard serious." Okay, wait. I'm gonna tell the story, but let me go back. I have to go back again. My mama, oh my God. So my mom and my uncle. So when I say Uncle Tyrone, when I talk about my Uncle Tyrone, he's not like all of the homies that I grew up with call my Uncle Tyrone because he's the uncle to all of us. But he's actually my mama's brother. He's my actual uncle. So my mom, my aunt Karen, my aunt Mel, my uncle Junior, my uncle Tyrone, my granddaddy Marvin, they all my granddaddy started a group called the Jackson Family. And they had all my mama used to play keys, my mama used to play drums, my aunt Mel used to play keys, like and then as when Uncle Junior and Uncle Tyrone got older, they became the drummer. My Uncle Tyrone, they called him Little Man. He's my granddaddy said when your hands get big enough, you gonna play. So as a kid, he played. They grew up. He started playing. My mom and them stopped playing because my Uncle Junior started. My Uncle President played too. So all of them played. So here's what I'm trying to tell you. They had all of the pieces. They had all and TJ's mama was in the group too. Insane. Y'all, it's all connected. TJ's mama was singing with them too. So they always had all of the pieces they needed, but my mama tells me that they always struggle with having a keyboard player. Crazy. Another thing, you ready for this? How we're all connected? Steven Pender's uncle, Gerald, was the keyboard player, and Steven's uncle Gerald was the keyboard player. His aunt Tammy used to sing too. TJ's mama used to sing with my mama and everything. So, but they never had a consistent keyboard player, just like Tank and them didn't fast forward. So they never had a consistent keyboard player. And my mama tells me that when my mom was pregnant with me, my mom got pregnant with me at a very, very young age. And she tells me that my granddaddy told her that it was because they would get frustrated for not having a keyboard player. My granddaddy told her it's okay because Maul gonna play. My name is Jamal, for people who don't know. That's all right, Maul gonna play. So she tells me that my granddaddy touched her stomach and told her that I would play. That's insane. So before I took my first breath, it was spoken over me that I would play. Fast forward, I didn't get interested in playing keys until months before Tank was trying to get in touch with me. Do y'all hear what I'm telling y'all? It was prophesied over me in my mama's womb that I would play keyboard. I didn't become interested in the keyboard until months before Tank called. So I barely know how to play. But Tank calls anyway, put the band together. Me and D is in it. I ain't gonna never forget. The lights was dim. The keyboard, the XB60 that Ray left at the house for me to use, y'all. The same XB60 with black tape on it that y'all have heard on hit records all over the place was at my house every day. I took that XB60. Hey, for real, bro. Hey, so he did. So look, I got Marculus on Instagram, y'all. So I'm talking to Marculus too. I'm sorry. So yeah, we get to the place where the rehearsal comes, y'all. I'm nervous. Tank tells me to learn the songs. I barely know how to play. I'm there. Demetrius is there, and I think Keith was there. I'm gonna just tell the story. I got time. What time is it? Keith was there. Me, Demetrius, and Keith, and Tank. Tank, tell me if I'm wrong or not. Tank might have went to work. But me, Demetrius, and Keith, and Tank. The lights were dim. I remember having to look at my screen. Couldn't hardly see the screen. He was like, he know how to play. I think I played key bass too. It want me or Keith played key bass. And I was struggling. and I was playing the little chords I knew how to play. Barely playing anything, y'all. Barely playing anything. D was there. The lights was dim. It was the most pressure I had ever felt in my life. I was scared to death. I was so scared. I was so scared. Bruh, I was so scared. But I played, and some kind of way, it was good enough. It was good enough. Keith was playing key bass at first. Right. Keith was playing key bass. I had my XP60. D was on the organ. Was Kevin sitting beside D that day? That night? Tell me, Tank, because Tank got better memory than I do. And he's older than I am, so he can retain the information better. Was Kevin in there with D that day? But I remember D being right beside me. And I was down on the keyboard. D was right beside me. The lights was dim. I was scared to death. Kevin was sitting on the organ with him. In some kind of way, me and D made the cut. So then it was just me and D and Keith for a while playing key bass. And we rehearsed every Tuesday and every Thursday. And then me and D just got better and better and better. We did our first show with Keith outside. Tank, did we even do the show? We rehearsed, and we were supposed to do that. Y'all know that ballpark, Greenville, infamous Greenville, North Carolina ballpark show. We were supposed to do that. I don't remember if we played or not, though. Wow. TJ, that's crazy. That's insane, bro. That's crazy. Yo. TJ, that's crazy. So yeah, I need Tank to tell me if we played that day. Because I feel like we did a lot of rehearsing, but we ended up not playing. But I could be wrong. We may have. The show got canceled because of the rain. Exactly. So we didn't do it. Exactly. We didn't do it, but we had prepared for it so much. And then some kind of way, Keith stopped playing, and it was just me and D and Tank. Tell me when I'm wrong, Tank, because I'm gonna tell the story. So me and D was playing, and I just started playing. Tank, some kind of way, Tank knew I could play key bass. So I started playing key bass. Keith was still playing for a while until he stopped. D was playing. So there's no Chris and there's no Terrell yet, right, Tank? I don't think we have Chris and Terrell yet. Jamario was with Damon by this time, so Jamario wasn't there. Or he might have been in Raleigh. Jamario was somewhere. He wasn't with us, though. But I want to make sure I'm right. It was me and D and Tank and Keith. And then Keith stopped. So there's no Terrell, Terrell is Greg. So there's no G Cox. There's no Christopher Stevenson. Neither one of them were there. And Chris came next, right, Tank? Gosh. I want to make sure I'm right, because I think I was playing key bass, and I was frustrated because I was learning how to play keys, but I was being hindered because Rev had to have the bass. And we was running a bass through a bass. We was playing an XB10 through a bass amp. I was playing an XB60 on the bottom. And then I was like, man, this is for the birds. I'm tired of playing key bass. But we didn't have no bass player. And that's where Chris Stevenson came in Tank says he knew Chris already. He knew Chris already because Chris had auditioned. Okay, Chris came next. Chris had auditioned to play the keys for Glory Baptist. His aunt, what's his aunt name? His aunt was really close to Rev, and she would come to all the concerts. What's Chris' aunt name? Hey, Chris in here. Chris in here right now. That's insane. Chris is on Instagram right now. That's insane. Chris, I'm just about to talk about you, bro. Hey, Chris said and bombed. Chris on Instagram, y'all, he said he bombed on keys when he got ready to audition. That's hilarious. So Chris didn't get the job as the keyboard player. Chris, is crazy that you in here. That's insane. So Chris didn't get the job as the keyboard player. Miss Kathy, yes. So one day we did a banquet. So I was getting frustrated, and me and Tank have a very, very, very close relationship. And like, Tank took up a lot. Y'all listen to me. We were children. Listen to what I'm saying. I was a middle school child. Tank was in high school about to graduate. Every moment that I wasn't at school, I was with Tank. So we had a very, very, very close relationship. So when I got frustrated with Keybase, he really heard what I was saying, but we didn't know what options we had. And Chris, please help me, Chris. We did a banquet in either Farmville or Greenville at a convention center that had multiple rooms. Chris, tell me if I'm right. Tank, tell me if I'm right. We were in one room doing a banquet, and Chris and Miss Kathy was in another room, and they were doing some kind of, was it a family reunion, Chris? Greenville at the Hilton. Greenville at the Hilton. Yo, this is crazy. Greenville at the Hilton. So, some kind of way, Chris, tell me how. Some kind of way it was communicated to us that Chris was learning how to play the bass. Yo, I can't make this up, yo. That Chris was learning how to play the bass. And Chris said it was his grandma's birthday dinner was in the next room. Okay. We were doing a banquet in room. I'm sick of playing key bass. Chris is in there for his grandma's B-Day dinner in the next room at the Hilton. And I guess Miss Kathy tells Tank and Rev that Chris is learning how to play the bass now. He's not just playing keyboard, he's playing bass now, and he knows the whole CD. Because that was Rev's requirement. Like, if you're going to play for the church, I need you to know Vision songs. I need you to know the whole CD, every song. Yeah, he probably did, bro. I was a fan, and Miss Kathy knew they were my favorites. She walked me over there. So Tank was like, Tank looked at me like, all right, Jamal, we can do this. We got to figure it out. I'm like, man, they said he know the songs. And I told Tank, I was like, bruh, I don't care if that's all he know. So we got to do something. So we ended up going to, there was a church that Chris and them had access to. Chris, tell me whose church that was. There was a church that Chris had access to that was right by his grandma's church. Chris said he didn't know how to play nobody else's music but Vision. And I remember that being said, and I was like, bro, I don't care. That's all we need him to know. If he can play Rev songs, that's all I care about. So it was Joiner's Church. So Tank was like, Chris was like, there's a church down the street. I could go to my Warren Chapel. Took me to Warren Chapel just so y'all. Yeah. So he was like, we can go to the church and I can play. I'm like, okay. And Tank kind of looked at me and I'm like, bruh, it's worth a shot. I'm like, is there other gear there? Like, yeah. So Chris took his bass. There was like this 88 key, like digital piano. Y'all know how the old churches have the digital pianos. There was a drum set with like dead toms, like one or two crash cymbals that sounded dead. And Tank is like, all right. And it was just, yo, this is crazy. And it was like, what songs do you know? And Chris was just kind of like, I know all of them. So Tank was like, all right. What song did we do first, y'all? Because I think, y'all correct me, because Tank is on Facebook, Chris is on Instagram. I know we did Caught Up. I know we did that. I know we did Higher Place, which is a song that Ray did. We did Caught Up first. This is crazy. And it was like, there was no, Chris knew the key, but I don't think Chris knew the key because he knew his notes. I think Chris knew the sound of the notes, not the name of the notes. Listen to me, y'all. This is real life. So Tank counts off Caught Up on a raggedy drum set. I'm on this crazy piano big thing. Y'all know how it be. And so we hit it. And as soon as, hold on. Y'all give me a second. All right, y'all give me a second. Can y'all hear this? I didn't learn notes or numbers until I got with y'all. Right. He just knew how it sounded. He knew the fingering of how it sounded. So soon as Tank counted it off, Tank counted the song off as if we were in a concert. And when Chris played that song, I'm like, oh, yep. The next song. I'm like, okay, we know it. The chords I'm playing right now, I did not know how to play. I did not know none of them. I was not playing that good. I was playing just good enough. Chris played the songs. We did Give It Up too. Dang, we did them all. We played all the songs. Give it up. Let Jesus take over. Let her have, we did them all. I didn't realize we did them all. We played all the songs. Chris said we did Give It Up, Two Wings, Feel God Moving, all that. And I was like, bruh, got to have them. I don't care if that's all he know how to play. We got to have them. All right, now, Russell, I'm going to bring it back to Bo. We got to have them. So we started playing, and we just rehearsed. Tank would get off work in Rocky Mount from Pizza Hut. Because Tank, were you in school? Or were you out of school when this first happened? Because mind y'all, we in middle school, Tank in high school. Tank is in high school at Bedingfield. I am in middle school at Norwayne. Marcellus and Chris went to school together for a minute. That's crazy. Tank, you were out of school working at Pizza Hut. So you had to have just graduated. So Tank was working at Pizza Hut in Rocky Mount. Then he would pick me up from Sawston. I was in Wayne County in Sawston. Right. Then he would go pick up Chris from Greenville. his first year fresh out is when I came. Insane. Tank was 18 years old. That's insane. He was picking us up from school. We were rehearsing on Tuesdays and Thursdays. When we got out of rehearsal, he took us back home. And then on Friday, he picked us up. We stayed at the house on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. On Sunday after church, we stayed as long as we godly possibly could without our parents going off. And he would take us home, and he would do that every week on that Montero Sport. Every week. Every week. And then some kind of way, this is another part that gets me. Steve, if you still in here, this is going to help a lot, because G told me that you helped him start learning how to play. Some kind of way, Bo, the same Bo Russell that did the hot sauce bottle, went to Tank and Rev. Your mom could go off to, yeah, if you know my mama, you know. So some kind of way, Tank, you have to tell this story, because I don't know how it happened. Some kind of way, Bo went to Rev and Tank and said, hey, I see what y'all doing with these boys, and I have a son that loves music, and it would be good if he could link up with y'all, because I want to make sure he's not in the streets. It would be good if he links up with y'all, because I don't want him to be in the streets. So I don't know how it happened. Tank can tell me exactly how it happened. Chris probably can too. All I know is they came to me about it, because Tank would always talk to me, like every time we got ready to do the next thing, me and Tank always had a very serious conversation about it. And y'all, we were children. Me and Real came in around the same time. I came 2 weeks after him. That's crazy. I gave Greg his first keyboard. He was my next door neighbor. I heard him playing on a toy keyboard in my mom's closet and spoke to him first through the wall. What? Bo talked to Pops. Then he came to me. There we go. So Tank comes to me like, hey, man, Bo's son. And I'm like, he want to learn how to play. And I was like, I told Tank, I said, I don't know much. But I'll teach him everything I know. I don't Tank, I don't know. It really is, TJ. It really is, bro. Oh yeah, because they on Facebook, Chris. You may can see it on the screen right there, but they on Facebook if you want to come over here so you can see it. I told Tank, I was like, I don't know much, but I'll teach him everything I know. Y'all, this is no lie. G started out playing percussion. G started out playing percussion. Like ding, the clap, ding, the clap, ding, the clap. Literally. And then once we had time, Rev told us to study Luther Barnes. He told us to listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire. Because we was like, Terrell is clearly going to play ox. Mind y'all, we still got D over here killing, which was insane. Cause D had the information. I just knew because I had been around Uncle Tyrone and Ray. He was the NPC, yes. Formulating the song, like D knew the chords, and then I knew how to make sure we were playing the parts. Cause I had just been around. Chris, I talked about Usher Live in Chattanooga the other day. So he started out playing. So then we would listen to, like, Tank would have us listening to like the Usher Chattanooga, like the Destiny's Child, Live in Atlanta, and all this stuff. So then, pieces at a time, Terrell started playing one finger string lines. He started playing horn lines. And we're like, all right, it's me, it's Terrell, it's D, it's Tank, it's Chris. It's like, oh, we cooking. I'm talking about, y'all, Tank is the most advanced musician in the camp. D know a whole bunch of chords from an encyclopedia. Chris don't know his notes or numbers. And me and Terrell is struggling. He know 5 string lines and I know 6 chords. Oh, that House of Blues, Raphael Sadiq House of Blues, that too. But it's like, let's perfect these songs, bro. Every Tuesday, every Thursday, Friday, because Terrell is in school too. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and I'm talking about Rev choir rehearsals won't. The choir rehearsals of the day, everybody get there late, you stay for 45 minutes, then you go home. Oh no. Oh no. Rehearsal start at 7, run the show from the top. Every song. Intro. I need to hear it. This the lineup. We gotta do a concert this weekend. It's a 20-minute set. I need y'all to sit in the audience. I need you to start the timer, and Tank, I need you to count this first song off. And I want to hear us go through I count for all 20 minutes. This is no game. It was not a game. It was not a game. Yo, I couldn't make this up if I tried. Hey, run it from the top. Tank. Yes, TJ, that's why when it comes to Tank, there's a yo, listen to me, dog. For all musicians in Wilson, Tank and his dad, bro, created a space for all of us. Do you hear what I'm saying, man? Girls didn't matter, food didn't matter. We didn't care about nothing. Bro, Tank and his dad created a space for every musician in Wilson to have a place to go, bro. It's real life. Bro. Right. Bro, we rehearsed like crazy. Summertime, we rehearsed every day of the summer. We rehearsed every day of do y'all hear what? We rehearsed every day of the summer. In a circle. When did Tonio get there? Y'all give me the timeline on Tonio Hart. That's true. We were. And we all wanted it bad, bro. Steve, yep, we did, bro. We all wanted it bad, dog. It was like we cut grass, then took a trip to Guitar Center, Sam Mash, back to the church to rehearse. Facts, bro. Tank had the whole band riding around in the church van. TJ, Lord, the battle I had in my head. Man, if Tank, man, bruh. The sacrifice Tank made to be with us for us to develop is why I get so emotional about it, because he was way advanced at a very young age and did not have to do that. He could have did what he wanted to do. Tank didn't go to the river. Tank didn't go to Berkeley. Oh, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Tank got offered to go to the river with AJ Brown and Terrence White and Chris Baker and Mark Green and what's the Ox player name that's real good? What's the Ox player name from the river that's real good? Mark, yep. Hey, Chris said, I remember someone saying they stood outside, heard us playing, and we walked out and they still were waiting for grown men to come out. Then they realized it was us. Yes, Steve Bruton. Steve Bruton. Yes, Steve Bruton. I love that. I was always solo in my development, so I always appreciated hearing this story. Wow. Bruh. It was crazy. It was crazy. So by the time Bo Peep did that session that y'all was talking about, it's when Ant first came around. Like Antonio Nichols, he said, man, Ant told me one time, like, bruh, the way y'all was playing, because we would rehearse and then they would rehearse. And he was like, man, the way y'all was playing was insane. But it's because we just spent so much time. It wasn't that, with the exception of Tank, all of us were, and D was like, them chords and stuff, D was really like, his vocabulary was crazy. But we were just a unit. It wasn't that we were all like necessarily so individually cold. We just spent so much time together that when Tank counted the song off, that's all she wrote. Because we spent so much time together. We spent so much time together, bro. That was just like it. We just got good together. So like, it's real, bro. It's real life out here. So that's why I be like, I'd be grateful, bro. So yeah, that's the vibes. So everything that I be up here doing, man, somebody taught me and somebody had patience. I used to wait every summer at my dad's house for his family to have a family reunion to hear the sound of y'all from my dad's house. What? And I would ride my... What? Steve, I did not know that, bruh. Bro, we rehearsed every day of the summer, bro. Wow, Steve, I did not know that. And then I'm gonna tell y'all a whole I gotta tell y'all a whole nother story about Steve and Vars, because that's a whole nother phase of my life that was insane. I gotta tell y'all about that another day. Because that was another level of exposure that I was like, what in the world? And we all brothers at this point, bro. And everybody's doing good, doing amazing things, grown, kids, husbands, fathers. It's crazy. And we was kids, bro. So like we were professional early. We were professional early. When I did that record for Keith on drums, when he got signed to Verity, when my uncle went to Ray and Keith was like, well, can he hang? And he was like, man, trust me, it's my nephew. If he couldn't, we wouldn't even be talking. They paid me like a grown man. And Keith got that. He got that record deal. We did that. The songs that were assigned to them, I was a part of. And then Spanky did the other half of the record on a major label. I had to be 12 or 13 years old. He said for the longest time, he thought Vars and Mario was actually brothers because they played at church together and they was together every day. So Mario spent a lot of time with Tank, and then Mario spent a lot of time with Vars because Vars played at Jamario's daddy's church with him. And I watched them. The first time I ever touched a keyboard in public, I played Superstition on a keyboard at St. Paul Lake Wilson Road with Vars and Jamario in E flat. And a lady came and put money in my pocket. The first time I ever touched a keyboard. This is crazy. He said Jamario was the first installment of the young band. Because Jamario was there. Yep. At Elm Chap, what it was called? What was it called, Steve? But see, the thing was, Jamario was so advanced. He was playing with Tank with like Kevin and them. Jamario was he's different. He's an anomaly. So when he was playing, I was like, oh, what in the world? Wind Chapel. Tail on that bass killing like that was insane to me. The bass was bigger than him. He like this, sitting down, shirt too big, bass too big. Going to town. Shirt too big, bass too big. Going insane. It's like, what in the world, bro? Bruh. Professional early. It's so many stories. I gotta tell y'all the stories about with Samo's mom. That's the other thing. We all so connected. Yeah, I remember because Steve, you was playing that. Were you playing that 88 key Yamaha that you had, and you was playing the organ on it, and it had a Leslie button? Chris says, "Smiling and killing." Yes, it's time for a documentary. That's what G been saying for so long, bro. That's what G been saying for so long. Because your pops, bro. That Leslie button, and I was like, you were playing, and I was like, why is he so good? Steve, when I saw you play, I was like, there's levels to this, and it It don't matter how old you are. There's levels to this. I was like, how is this boy so good? When I first heard Steve play at Wynn Chapel, I was like, what in the world? The man had a Leslie button on the keyboard, and the keyboard was 88 keys, and he was churching them people to death. And I think I had that same XB60. Boy, Steve was in there churching them people, boy. I'm like, dang. TJ, when I say he baseline, he chording baseline, hitting the switch for the Leslie, all on an 88 key keyboard, wearing that monkey out. And I was playing the XB60. In some kind of way, so Steve, we weren't there to play together. We just met each other there, right? Whole time I was like, that's crazy. So was me and Vars there together, and that's where I met you? That's insane. I remember that day because I was like, what in the world? So a lot of people be tripping when I say, man, I'm the least talented of all of my friends. I mean that. They so good, bro. People be telling me to shut up about it. Yep, Samoa Mom introduced us and said we should connect. And then some kind of way we ended up locking in. They're going crazy out there, y'all. I mean, they right at the door. But it was crazy, bro. I remember that. Because Samoa Mama was going all over the place churching. And Steve, you knew how to church. I was like, man, this guy know how to church. Good God, they loud. Hey, but hold on, because I'm going to play this song because I got to tell them something. Hold on. I need to go talk to them. 1 second, guys.
You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You may be fed up, but keep your head up. Things will get better for you. You may be fed up, but keep your head up. Things will get better for you. You're
Steve, I just seen your comment, bro. So you're saying the day, so are you saying, Steve, the day that we met at that service, you prayed that? Steve, you saying you prayed that to the day we was at the service? The day we met at that service? Chris said we need to do a dinner with the whole Wilson crew. Montreal and all. Yes, it's so many of us. Because Montreal will be with some old mama too. So Russell, Steve said I needed something different. So Russell, me and Steven and Vars, all these people that we're talking about, we had a Tank's dad, Tank's dad and Samo's mom. I always played alone. I get it, man. I always played alone. Dang. And it was like, I don't want to keep playing by myself. I get that. That makes sense. All of our parents grew up together. It's amazing how it's connected. Yes. So Samo's mom is a preacher, Russell. So Samo's mom and Tank's dad used to do a revival every year at this church I've been talking about this whole time. Standing room only with a bunch of young kids, back to school revival. Me and Steve and Vars used to play with Samo's mom before Samo started coming around or singing. Samo started singing publicly very late. Yeah, we were doing 2 kids. Yes, that revival was insane. And Samo's mom, Russell, is a comedian. She's a singer. She's a preacher, and she can preach down, bro. Hey, the back to school revival was turned, Russell. I'm talking about 2 drum sets, all of the band members I just told you about, everybody. Yeah, when I tell you, bro, it's real, and we all grew up in the same city. Jamario that we talking about, our dad played for Samo's mom back in the day. It's insane. Samo's mom used to watch me when I was a child. We all, like Tank said, all of our parents are connected. Like my dad, Tank's dad, Steve's dad, Greg's dad, Samo's mom, Jamario's dad, all of us, everybody. Greg just Russell, I'm gonna give you some background. Greg is a producer. He just co-wrote a Todd Galbraith song. I just seen that. Did y'all okay, Chris, Steve, Tank. Did y'all see where Terrell co-wrote that Todd Galbraith song? Have y'all seen that? Jaleesa Faye, my sister, whom I love so much, made a story and had Greg and had tagged Greg in it. And when she tagged Greg in it, I went to Apple Music and saw his name, and that junk floored me, dog. That's insane. That's insane. It's all connected. So Russell, when you here with me, man, you're connected to like legacy on a level that can't be described, bro. It's so many layers to this. In Fayetteville, see, bro, it's all connected. All connected. G Play Studio Logic. I know. It's crazy, man. It's so many layers, man. It's so many stories I could tell. Man, I wish, man. So Russell, I ain't gonna tell it today, but I gotta tell you The ice cream. There's a story. Remind me to tell you another day. Me, Jamario, Greg, and KJ Scriven in my hometown at my apartment trying to get to the ice cream truck. There's a real reason why a lot of these different musicians, artists are all moving to North Carolina. We really got something here. Bro, when Jaleesa moved here, I said, oh boy, we do, bro. We got something, bro. When Jaleesa moved here, I was like, woo. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of her. Shout out to Jaleesa Faye. I love her so much. I'm proud of her. So it's real life legacy, man. Sam, what up, dog? TJ, Sam in here. All right. Oh, Lord, Tank told Steve his ear company ain't sweet. Steve with juicy ears, y'all. Hold on, let me add IG again. I'm gonna add IG, then I'm gonna work on these drums because this lawnmower loud. Create live, and I'm sure this kick Chris out on Instagram too for audience, public, next, copy, add, paste. Save changes. All right, let's do it. All right. Yeah, she's a beast too. She went crazy at Spree's live recording. I know she did. I gotta tell y'all the story TJ, I gotta tell you the story of me, Tank, Steve, Von Henry, and T-Ray. I gotta tell you that story. All playing together. Yeah, in Alabama, yep. Jaleesa sings, but bruh, she writes, she produces, she do everything, bruh. And I've been knowing Jaleesa because of T-Ray. I've been knowing Jaleesa since she first started writing and learning how to track her own vocals. Steve, remember that? Tank had me, him, Von, T-Ray playing for Glory Baptist Vision Choir, bro. TJ, I don't even know how we pulled that off. TJ, hey, and y'all, remember Clay? No, I'm on my way to my stick company to pick up some sticks, and I thought about ears. Hey, do y'all remember when Clay was like, y'all remember when Clay walked up to T-Ray and was like, hey, yo, you T-Ray. Y'all remember that? Clay was like, yo, he pointed at T-Ray and was like, yo, you T-Ray. I do got to get Von on here. Antonio, what's good, man? I said, boy, we got T-Ray in Carolina and folks don't know what to do. Yo, that joke was funny. He was like, yo, you T-Ray. Clay was shook. Clay was shook, bro. But yeah, Russell, all of us are close, man.
You're not alone.
Hey,
Trust me, I know.
Tank got us together. Tank, Vaughn, and T-Ray didn't even know what hit them. Boy, when you gave us that money, I said, oh yes. Tank made sure that business was together, boy. We was there, and what's the pastor name from California that always be having that? Who was preaching, Tank? We were there for Neil, I think. That used to be with Bo.
You're not alone.
What's the preacher name, Tank?
I know. So keep holding on. And
Y'all, what's the city of refuge pastor name? Antonio, definitely join your content. We must link up. Yes, sir.
never let go.
I can send this to Jamar should be out soon. What's city of refuge pastor name, y'all? Noel Jones was preaching. Tank's dad was there with the choir, and Noel Jones was preaching.
Trust me, I know.
Yep.
So keep holding on and never let go. You may be fed up, but keep your head up. Things will get better for you.
Honestly, it worked out because
You may be fed up, but keep your head.
oh yeah, we can do this hit. Just made sure the money was good. That's right. T-Ray and V Keys was here. We was working on something. Right. And then Steve, how did we get Steve in the mix?
Things will get better for you. You're not alone. For you.
Man, this is a conglomerate of all kind of drums. Tank plays. This Tank.
You're not
I'm gonna work on this because that grass cutting is cramping my style. But yeah, so Russell, that's the vibes, bro. So we quartet babies that happen to just be exposed. We've been exposed to so much that there's so many different things we know how to do, but all of us come from the same water, bro. I think I came to your house and had nothing to do. And then I was just like, Steve, play. That's really how our relationship is, though. Steve, you might as well play. I don't remember how you played, but that don't sound crazy. It don't sound crazy that I was like, oh, Steve, you might as well play. Steve, do you remember when Vaughn played Giants? TJ, Vaughn played Giant Steps on the organ with the bass pedals and was soloing. Usually how often crazy.
Trust me, I know.
Wow. Tank, do you see what TJ just said? I be trying to tell Tank that his greatest superpower, bruh, is not the drums. I've been telling Tank that for so long, man. I've been telling Tank that for a long time now. I've been telling Tank that for a long time now.
You're not alone. Trust me, I know.
If you got a single with a secular melody line, and can we use those? Yeah, you can if you want to. You can do whatever you want to do. do whatever you want to do, Russell. People gonna like it or not. Do what you want to do, man.
And never let go.
Tank, man. Tank, you really should, bro.
Just hold on.
All right, I'm producing now. Arranging.
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold.
Oh yeah. Y'all ready to pick Steve? Jump. Okay, yeah.
Just hold on.
I'm actually gonna take the snaps out.
Just hold on.
And then I'm gonna put the snaps in the thing. I'm finna do the strings. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get in the bag y'all be teaching me about, man. Everybody, all my homies be teaching me something. I get everything from them. Everything. Yeah, Tank. Yeah, Tank. There we go. All right, now let's get to Steve. Let's pick. Everybody in here, let's pick. I'm going to let y'all pick. Majority rules. Here's number one. Here's number one. Okay, Steve. You ain't miss nothing. We finna choose Steve joint. All right, here's number two. All right, that's number two. That's number three. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This 5. Steve. I figured it out. I'm using 2 of them. I think I'm using 2 of them. I need you to do. You got the MIDI, so you could redo anything, right? Steve, I'm weak. So Steve, I'm gonna use 1, but technically I could go in there and do it. You gave me the MIDI. I want to use 1, but I'm gonna still let you do it though. I want it to end on this. I got some merch for you. Let's go. Who that? Who got merch for me? Tell me your name so I can know who you are. So I can know, because I don't know people by their names. But gang, though, send me the link. I'm going to still let you do it. Dang, that man out of town till Sunday. I might let TJ do it, because I ain't going to do it good. I need this right here. This is going to be the outro. I'm going to go back to strings when the song is over. So you can mess with the MIDI notes. So hey. I'm gonna show y'all how I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Wow. Dari, okay. Bet. I'm out here for us, man. Seriously. Let's lock in for sure. Send me a inbox me. Inbox me. Let's lock in. 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 And we're going to, Dari, we're going to lock in. It's not even a question. Hey, TJ, if you do it, we'll be straight. Because TJ can do it. I'm going to let TJ do it. I need it to end like this. So it could say, what chord you wanted to end on? This one right here, Steve. So it could say, I want to use the first intro. Hold on, let me make sure I don't want to use the second intro. Let me make sure I don't want to use the second. Excuse me. No, because I like this. It's smaller. It's smaller. Boom. I don't know how. I needed to go. So the second. Whatever you do in it, I need the number one intro. Just like it is until some point, do something to get here. Get me there, and then boom, boom, beat. TJ, anybody? Play the fourth one real quick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Play the fourth one real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to use 5 as an outro when the song is over. All right, here's 4. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here's 4. All right, play 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me play it again. Oh. Woo. Now I like 4. Hey, 4 is crazy. 4 is crazy. So should I use 4 or 5? I wanted to use 5 for the intro list. I mean for the outro. Listen, here go 5. That move is crazy. I want this to be outro. I want that to be the outro. That's the outro. Dari said 4 is church. Dari said 4 is church. 4 is church. I did these in 10 minutes. That's because you're insane, Steve. Dari said 4 is church. It's insane. 5 is the outro. So I'm gonna let TJ decide if 1 or 4 is the intro, but I just need the MIDI note to end on the goddamn. Dari, did you hear the song yet? I did a song with Jamar. Jamar gave me an idea that I used for a vamp. Him and D Morton came in. D Morton said he gonna cut this song. I gotta let Dari hear the song if she ain't heard it yet, y'all. And then we, as a collective, me and Steve and TJ, are gonna collectively decide on which strings is gonna be what. Right now, I'm gonna mute them because they all so good. I'm gonna either go with 1 or 4 intro. Dari, you still there? I'm gonna either go with 1 or 4 intro, and then 5 gonna be the outro. And I'm very sure. All right, I'm gonna play what I got. I'm gonna play it for Dari, y'all. She ain't heard it. It don't got no bass though, Dari. Jamar gonna cut bass when he get out of he had a service at 9:45. It's 11:20 now.
You're not alone.
Okay, I got you.
Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You may be fed up,
Good God.
but keep your head up.
1 is record. Okay. 4 is live. Okay.
Get better.
So 1 will be the intro. 5 will be the outro. Y'all so smart, boy.
You may be fed up, but keep your head up. Things will get better for you. You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never.
Okay, so listen. It was 1. Dari said it's given, it's supposed to be in one of them gospel films. I'm telling y'all to make music that can go beyond the stage. People keep coming in the comments confirming what I'm saying that don't be knowing what I be saying every day. Steve said this is gonna chart. Come on, y'all. When I add the intro and the outro, bruh, this gonna be epic, bruh. With everybody being a part of it. That's how Steve and them know me. TJ know me. I'm a everybody guy. I'd rather have a small piece of a big pie than a big piece of a little pie. I'm just like that. Sometimes that's good for me, sometimes that's bad for me. Steve said I could use a Grammy. Facts. 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 Dari, do you sing?
You're not alone.
Do you sing, Dari? Yeah, Morgan gonna. I'm talking about Morgan because I'm thinking about Morgan. Yeah, Morgan gonna kill it. Chubbs can do it. Chubbs can do it. He was in here with Jamar, and then this is what happened. And then I just asked my homies to do stuff on there. Right, I got to get the guitar right. He gonna do the guitar over, but I cut and paste the good parts. He might have already sent it to me. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. He might have already sent it to me, TJ, but I just put it together. He got a good sound. So we just got to get it together. That's solid. Oh, oh, oh,
You're not alone.
trust me, I know.
Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never.
T-Ray is in the building. T-Ray, we was talking about you, my guy. We talked about when you and Vaughn Kane or Wilson to graze the 2-5. TJ, this is for D Morton and Gifted. T-Ray is another person who know how to. T-Ray is another. I'm telling y'all, everything I know I learned from my brothers. T-Ray is the one who taught me about editing Midi.
Let go.
No, I'm not cutting organ on it, TJ. You are. Hey, T-Ray said, "Oh man, what a time, bro. We was vibing." Hey, I told him about let me know when it's dropped. Dari, I got you. I got you, Dari. If you can join the become a tech support member. It's $10 a month. Donate to the fund that will allow me to go all across the country and cut records for people. Hey, why don't you cut the organ, TJ? Hey, when T-Ray came, brother, and him and Vaughn, when Vaughn played giant steps on the B3 with the pedals and started soloing, I said, I quit. We get Steve to do it then. Steve ain't home though, but hey, Dari, the link is in the what you call it? Take down. Right, Dari.
You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on.
You will cut it out, Tank, is what you will do. You will cut it out. Tank talking about I'll cut organ. You will cut it out.
Never let go.
Yeah, it should have TJ. Yeah, TJ just said it should have organ in it, but the drums make it sound like it should have organ in it.
Your head up.
Cause it's got like a vintage soul vibe.
For you. Make me fed up.
Yes, Lord.
But keep your head up.
Yes, Lord.
Things will get better for you.
Yeah, it is soulful.
You're not alone.
This is production. I learned this from the homies. You hear that? When I hit that one, Dari, it's one. Let it ring. Let freedom ring.
For you. You're not alone. Trust me, I know.
Okay, for kicks and giggles, Jamar is going to play the bass. But for fun. Let's do this for fun. Hey, shout out Dari real quick. That's love. Vote for Mr. Jimmy. Tank, do you remember when you sent G to tap Mr. Jimmy on the shoulder to tell him to turn his drum machine off? We got it. All right, Steve. It's a stock sound. Okay, TJ, should the bass staccato or should the bass lay? My fault. Should it be stabbed or should it?
You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go.
Hey, so do the stab, T-Ray?
You're not alone. Trust me, I know.
T-Ray said, yep. He the production guru. If you stab, gotta have organ then. Exactly. It's giving, the soul is getting more and more. I thought about this last night when I saw him in Pop. Oh yeah, he would. All right, so that the homies have spoken. It's unanimous. Should I say 5-1 with that piano? We detail people.
You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on.
So don't do it. Don't do it. So don't do that 5. Just leave it out. All right, one more time. I can play this a million times. Yeah, yeah.
You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go.
I can cut this junk. Ah, this is great. This is great. Dari, thank you, man. Dari showing love on Instagram, guys.
You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You may
Okay.
never let go.
Boom. I hear you, Tank. I hear you, Tank. I hear you, Tank.
Never let go. And never let go.
One more time.
And never let go.
Okay.
Never let go. You may be fed up, but
Okay. So what should I do here? What should I do here? Should it still be stabbed?
and never let go. You may be fed up, but keep your head up.
Should I do long right there?
Things will get better for you. You may be fed up, but keep your head.
It would definitely be T Ray. I know that's T Ray gonna do the long notes. TJ said, "Hold, this junk is late."
You may be fed up, but keep your head.
Boy, this finna be good, boy. Jai, what's up? Jai, we done got to another space with the song, brother. We done got to another space with the song.
You may be fed up, but keep your head up. Things will get better for you. You may be fed.
Okay. Do. Steve, if y'all had a 49 key, that's what I'll be playing right now, Doc.
For you. For you. You may be fed up, but keep your head up. Things will get better for you.
Watch this.
You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. Just hold on.
Okay. Now, T Ray, I need your bass advice. What's my notes? What's my vamp notes? Because T Ray will go somewhere else on me, and I need to hear what he say.
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
Watch Tank.
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
Them pauses may put me in tears. That's a vibe. Maybe 2 time and go to the 6 instead of the 1. Okay. Oh, okay. Tell me where to do that at. Maybe 2 times. Maybe second time go to the 6 instead of the 1. See? See, T Ray, man. Y'all, if I let y'all hear demos that me and T Ray have done together over the years, yo, it would, man, we got some quartet demos that'll make y'all be like, that's not real. And ain't nobody ever heard it but us. Yo, me and T Ray got some, thank you for spelling it out, because you know I had no idea what in the world you was talking about. I know what the 6 is, but I didn't understand. 4, 1, 2, 6. Bruh, T-Ray, they have no idea. And maybe through this platform and this movement, we start cranking them out. Man, I be thinking about crazy stuff, bruh. Being able to get on the plane with an artist and fly to Fort Lauderdale, Miami, where T-Ray is, and pull up demos and cut them on artists that are relevant today and tell them the story of how we made the song 7 years ago. And I'm not exaggerating. Bruh, my heart's desire, bruh, is to put everybody in crazy positions. Oh, so here we go.
Just hold on. Just hold on.
Oh, first of all, in order to properly use my imagination, the piano got to go. I'm glad we did not send the. See, that's why I'm glad T Ray is in here, because that's Devon. Dari, you still in here? I'm glad T Ray is in here, and I'm glad Jamar ain't ready to cut the record yet, because now it's not the same anymore. Listen, y'all.
Just hold on. Just hold on.
Like that? Or am I doing it too early?
Just hold.
Or should it be at the end? Let me try what I think it is.
And never let go. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
Is that what y'all saying?
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
I need some feedback, y'all. Y'all gone. My boy's gone, and I don't know what to do. He said 4, 1, 2, 6, 4, 1, 5, 1. So that's the 4, 1. Yeah. 2, 6. I need them to confirm before I continue.
Never let go. Just hold on.
Okay, that's right. I'm right.
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold.
Okay. TJ said, how would it sound if I did it the third round? So now I got to count. What's the round? What's a round, first of all? I got to see what a round is. 1,
Just hold on.
2,
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
hey. See, this is some this is the kind of stuff we do. Okay, T Ray. TJ said try doing it the third time. The third time sounds insanely right because then it resolves on the one. So do that mean I should move them backgrounds? So do that mean I should move those backgrounds around? See, guys, everybody that's watching this, man, don't just put a song together, man. Get in the room with people, man, who can take it to another level. All of this is before Chubbs cut the record. We are still in demo mode. We are still in arranging and songwriting mode. We are not in production mode. See, over 2 days, a day and a half, we're in production mode. Steve said move BGVs to match that third round, right? And make that a third round special. Bruh, send me the song. Chubbs can't take it. Chubbs is in the building. Clap for the artist, guys. In my opinion, that 4, 1 to the 4 every time is what everybody always does. Okay, check this out. Check this out. So, T Ray said, LOL, in my opinion, that 1 to 4 every time is what everybody always does. I have to pause right here. I have to pause. Anytime I feel led to pause, I have to pause. Anybody who knows T Ray knows T Ray. Anybody that does not know T Ray is a child prodigy musician, writer, and producer from Miami Gardens. He is famously known for viral videos at Cooper Temple, including Jumpin' Wave. He's produced amazing records that we all know. He is now copied by every bass player on every coast of the entire world. There are so many records that are South Florida, and there are so many bass players that are T-Ray clones. So when I get in here and Chubbs give me a lyric or Jamar give me a lyric and I push back, it's because one of my closest friends in the whole world is brave enough to tell me, in my opinion, 1 to 4 every time is what everybody always does. Listen to me. It is important that you have relationships with creative people that respect you, but don't mind challenging you. I am who I am because I have sent stuff to T-Ray and he been like, that ain't a good demo, boss. Them key drums kind of suck. I'm going to send you some. You need to work on the velocities. Listen to these records. Listen to this. Do this. Bruh, it's important, bruh, to have people that don't just accept the first thing you give them, bruh, because you won't get better like that. Hey, Steve said you stole his song, Chubbs. I'm weak. So here's the thing. I'm stuck because TJ telling me to do it the third time and T-Ray telling me to do it the fourth time matters. Yeah, T-Ray. We iron sharpens iron, but so when I push back, it's because I've been around people like Steve and people like T-Ray and people like Vaughn and people like Tank that they are well studied and well exposed outside of the quartet bubble. I got people like Jaleesa, people like Samo, people like Gordon Dove that I have to introduce y'all to that are like amazing. People like my wife that's cornball. But you need that. Steven is one of my close brothers from the city that me and Tank and Chris and them are from, Chubbs. He's a musician, he's an organist, and he be trolling. He's a beast organist. He's a musician, he's a teacher, he's not just a teacher, a professor at that. But yeah, so yeah, I had to get that rant in because it's important. My suggestion is definitely very safe. I know because you're respecting the context of this song, TJ, and I appreciate it. TJ is another one of my friends that'll be like, that's cool, but it's cool. If you want to be different, take T-Ray approach. If you want to be different, take T-Ray approach. So I guess we can ask Chubbs. Chubbs got to cut it, and then we'll see. I like both. I like both for different reasons. I like the three. I like it being the third. Whether it's the third or the fourth, they both are dope.
And never let go. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
All right, now I'm gonna do the other way.
Never let go.
All right, let's see.
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
It's supposed to be right here. Right here.
Just hold on.
That's definitely T-Ray.
Just hold on.
Yeah.
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
Boy, I'm just playing. TJ, I remembered. You see what I just did? It didn't fall on deaf ears, buddy. I said, man, I just played all that. Oh!
You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on. And never let go.
right, so T-Ray, what was you saying? So, man, this one I be wishing we be on the phone. So what you saying? 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6. So, just hold on. Just hold on. It go with the vocals. Just hold on. Just hold on. So every other. Like that. Just hold on. Just hold on. Like that. Just hold on. If not, go with the third round and back to the one. Both of them work. All right, so let me undo. So go third round. All right, let's see.
And never let go.
All right, so let's go with every other, then go with it.
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
All right, now let me practice. I think I like
keep holding on.
I think I like the third round thing.
And never let go. Just hold on. Just hold on.
Then I move the vocals.
Just hold on. Just hold on.
Yeah. Yes. Well, let's go with 3. What y'all think? Hold on, let me delete this. This part is annoying though, Steve. Instagram only going an hour at a time is preposterous. And then I just got to change the backgrounds, right? Trust me, I know. Hold on, y'all. I got to go back live again. Hold on, live. T-Ray, when the last time you been live? What you been working on lately? That's what he be asking me all the time. And I've been saying nothing for the past 5 years. No, not that long, but I've been saying nothing for a long time. I've been saying nothing for a long time. I've been saying nothing for a long time. Go live. All right. Yeah, move the vocals. Maybe try the BGVs only doing the 6 on the third one with the music. Man, I'm on tour in Europe right now. First of all, that's insane. I'm not surprised. That's right. That's where you're supposed to be. That man in Europe on tour on this live. Man, I don't take relationships for granted, bro. All right. I ain't gonna cry, man. All right, let me do what the boys saying.
Just hold on.
And let me do it on the one so that I'm not confused. I'm gonna edit it where I can get it back if I need to. I want to be able to get it back. If we decide not to go that route, I want to be able to get it back easy.
Just hold on. Just hold. Just hold on. Just hold. Just hold on. Just hold on.
Here we go.
Just hold on.
All right, so let's try it. Chubbs, you still in here?
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
How that feel?
Just hold. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
All right, what we got? What y'all think? Jamar, we almost there. Jamar is in the building. We almost there, bro. We arranging. I'm waiting for the boys to give me the go ahead on what to do on this part. I know if we do the three. So if we do the three, I'm gonna do the backgrounds over on the vamp. I'm not gonna do them over right now. I'm not gonna do them over right now though because I'm gonna go ahead and get it over to Jamar. But I'm gonna do this switcheroo, the switcherooski for it.
Just hold on. Just hold on.
Oh.
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold.
All right, we lock it in on that. Here we go.
Never let go. Just hold on. 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 Just hold on.
We probably should be doing 4 on the floor right there, Tank.
Hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
All right.
Just hold on. Just hold on.
Yo, Chubb's gone. You gone, Chubbs? I need to see if Chubb's still in here. D Morton and Gifted, ladies and gentlemen. Is that the vibe? Let me go to the vamp.
You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. Just hold on. 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 Just hold
I think my boy is gone, man. But no, this contact, TJ. All right, so here we go. Let's do this. I'm gonna play it simple. I should probably play it like that. I should probably tag that. I should probably not play it on the piano either.
You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go.
All right, I'm finna start recording. Woo!
You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You may be fed up, but keep your head up. Things will get better. and never let go. Just hold on. 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 Just hold on.
Aaron.
Just hold on. Just hold on.
Aaron, you need to hear these strings that's going in the end. And then when it end, we going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then when it end, it's gonna go here. I actually want to hear it. I want to hear it. I'm gonna let you hear it, Aaron. So boom. I don't want to destroy it because that ain't where it's going. So I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna put some reverb on it, and I'm gonna turn it down.
Just hold on.
Shh. Shine a little light.
Just hold on.
It's strings from his board. He's a Studio Logic artist. It's a Studio Logic board and strings. Stephen Aaron Pender, if you ain't following him.
Just hold on. Just hold on.
Sheesh. This is makeshift. This ain't how it's gonna be in real life. It can actually go over.
Just hold on.
Now let me just tie it together with a little simple little situation.
Just hold on.
I wish Steve was Steve, you still in here? This my makeshift. I know we're gonna fix it up and put it. It's gonna be in it. We're gonna get it right, but for right now, this will do. I don't know, TJ. What do you think? Should it be everybody? Should it be like, should the band come in somewhere with swells and stuff? See, that's why you can't just do this by yourself. Not and it be great. You can do it by yourself, but you can't do it by yourself and it be the great. I was thinking strings by itself. In the intro and in the outro, just strings. That's what I was thinking. Man, this song is good. Maybe piano with it, if not only strings. Okay. But the vamp changes is right? Cause y'all boys got ghosts. I said, where the boys at? Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You may be fed up, but keep your head up. Things will get
Sir.
So keep holding on.
Yes, sir.
And never let go.
Should that
just hold on.
That tambourine probably shouldn't be there, or should it? Should this tambourine be here?
Never let go.
Or should it be like that?
And never let go.
Ooh.
Just hold on.
Ooh.
Just hold on.
Good God Almighty.
Hold on.
Yes, sir. try.
Just hold on.
Let me try something. Let me try something.
Just, just hold on.
T-Ray, you see how I cheated right there?
Just hold on. Just hold on.
Does that work?
Just hold on.
Or nah, let's see. I'm gonna have to do it over either way. Just get to let it end.
Just hold on.
It's a solid song though.
Just hold on.
Pat, I saw your message too. I saw your comment too.
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
Should we still be forced to the floor, guys? I feel like we should, but I ain't sure.
Just hold on. Just hold on.
Mm, mm.
Just hold on. Just hold on. Hold on.
Let me fix that.
Just hold on. Just hold
On the last
on.
inversion. Yeah, with the ride. That one.
Just hold on.
Yeah, Tank. Yeah, Tank. Boom. 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 Trust me, I know. Bro,
Just hold on.
you gotta be willing to go to. You gotta be willing to go to the.
Hold on. Just hold on.
Gotta be willing to go the extra mile in the process of creating a song.
Just hold on.
That's what it is. That's a good question. If we not gonna do 4 on the floor when the snare come in, it probably shouldn't be 4 on the floor when the rim, because going from 4 to not 4 is making it feel like the bottom falling out to me.
You're not alone.
So we probably should, right?
Trust me,
That's what
I
it is.
know. So
So we probably shouldn't. We probably shouldn't reintroduce 4 on the floor until after this. Let's see.
just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
Yeah, and then so here's the thing. If we do it like that, see, this is a part of decision making. If we do it like that, then I want to put the snaps back.
Trust
Or
me,
should I
I
not?
know. So keep holding on.
These are decisions you should make, guys. As producers and arrangers, these are important decisions.
Just hold.
Woo! That feels good. That feels good.
Just hold on.
That feels good.
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
Yeah, that feels good. These are important decisions, bro. TJ, man, I feel led. Every time I feel led, I got to do it. We are not taught in court. I just am blessed to be a quartet baby that has been around people that have showed me things that are important to know. Um, and and I don't think we put. I'm sorry. I'm doing two things. I don't think we put enough energy in quartet into the details. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. You can bring the volume of them down. I heard the snaps. Okay. Like the details that we're ironing out, tanking tones, and Tadarius saying do 2-6, and TJ saying do 1 and 3 on the first vamp. If we're not gonna reintroduce 4 on the floor again to the last vamp, y'all, these are things that don't just play the beat and be like, man, let's hurry up and record and put the song out. Don't do that, man, because it shows. In the moment you want to hurry up and get the song out, but the response to the song shows that you should have slowed down. Because people like Dari don't get on here and say it should be in a movie, and then my brother Steve say, I need a Grammy. People don't say that if you don't cultivate a arrangement and a production that provokes those type of thoughts, y'all. They not just saying that to be saying it. The intentionality and the tones and the decisions and the lyrics and the melody choices and the input from people who have creative minds, you end up coming up with something that goes beyond the Holy Ghost power and programs. I can't say that enough. We be so in a hurry to release something to do a gig, but nobody's gonna say this should be in a movie if you didn't take time to think like a movie scorer. If you just record and think like a gigger, your song just gonna sound like a studio program. That's all it's gonna sound like. It's just gonna sound like a program in the studio. I'm telling y'all, man, there needs to be more intentionality in it, bro. And I can't say it enough. It's so important because give us context. Okay, all right, Russell. Context. Like a song like this would have never gotten this. We should think. We should think. We should think with intent. All right, he want me to answer, so let me take the logic off. Russell, thank you. Thank you. Always ask me questions, Russell, because you're going to provoke me to say valuable stuff. We should think impact, we should think intentionality, and we should think beyond the gig. So when we get ready to create a song, how does it sound? How does it feel? What does it say? Do I have people in the room that will challenge my ideas enough to take my ideas to a place I can't take it by myself? How do I cultivate and create and write and produce and arrange a song that my core quartet audience will embrace, but the masses will also embrace? Because what happens is quartet artists make songs fast to appease the program culture. As long as it can bust a house, we not really slow cooking these songs, man. And I'm slow cooking this song, so by the time if D Martin and Gifted get on this song for real, like I pray they will, by the time they get on it, it's going to put them in a space and place that's not average. And it's going to force Chubbs to deliver in a way that will do more than get him a viral Facebook Live. It could be a movie placement. Somebody could end up calling us saying, can we put this in a movie? This may be one of the first quartet songs to win a Grammy in a long time. It won't just be, hey man, we bust that house. Bruh. Bruh. All right, so I need the 4 to the floor down here. But first, I need that ending kick drum. Sounds like a reunion. Yeah. Bruh, it's important that it sounds like something other than a program. That's important. It needs to remind you of an experience, and it needs to take you to a place where you can envision. Man, it's gotta be. We gotta do better. We gotta stop rushing. And the crazy thing is, I learned that from like my uncle and T Ray. Honestly, my uncle and T Ray are the two people. My uncle would let me hear records, Russell, from producers that he worked with, because my uncle is quartet as well,
but he is now CC Winans MD and producer, Russell. But he's quartet as well. And when he was coming up, he was playing with Keith Wonderboy. And through Keith, he met a guitar player named Joey Wolfalk. And through Joey Wolfalk, he met Spanky Alford and Rick Watford and Isaiah Sharkey and Mano Haynes and Lavdale Abrams and Calvin Rogers and Trent Phillips and Dario Edgecombe and Ernest and TJ with Vashon, Justin Savage. He met all these people, and I'm going to get emotional again. Every single thing he learned, he told me. Every single story about working out Worth, how Worth was on Anthony Brown's album. That's him playing guitar on Anthony Brown's album. He would tell me about these rehearsals, and he would tell me about how Justin would send demos before they did a recording. Like, he would tell me, like, nephew, the CC Winans band. Yes, my uncle came after the CC Winans. After the Throne Room, Rick Watford handed over the CC Winans gig to my uncle with Mano Haynes and Liddell and Reese and Ernest. And then he kept playing to the point where then Mano stopped, and then he's been there so long that he's now her MD and producer. But he was there after Rick. Rick is on the Throne Room. My uncle showed me the Throne Room DVD. And when you look at that stuff, it's like, and when you have conversations, it's like, now I understand why my uncle got a Dove and a Grammy. He got these awards as a producer, y'all. These awards that I don't think he would be able to get in quartet if people think the way they think, because they won't have the patience to go through the process of getting to the song that can go through the system that wins a Grammy. So that's how you end up not seeing him as much, because you have to make conscious decisions to be in and around circles that will allow you to be great. So he ended up quitting Keith. He could tell his own testimony. He ended up quitting Keith because he wanted something greater. And it started with Joey. Joey put him on with Donnie. Through Donnie, he met Trent and Rick. Then he started doing Vashon. Then he did Paul Morton's Still Standing with Nate and Reese Rogers and Cheryl. Man, he did so much. He did Kurt Carr. He did so much. And he would let me hear everything. And I'm like, I don't want to keep doing it like this, bro. And it's like, I see how artists would allow, in his world, artists allow producers to be producers. In the quartet world, artists take on the role of producers. Kurt Carr produced Paul Morton. Yes, he was playing with Kirk. Yes, that was one of his first big sessions with Nate. Nate was playing bass, Russell. Nate is also another, watch this, Russell. Nate is also another musician that played at Tank's daddy's church, Russell. Nate was Kurt Carr's MD for a long time with Reese. And then Tim Mason from Memphis came. And I met Tim Mason playing with Doc in Memphis at Daryl Pettis' anniversary. Russell, is real. And when I seen Tim with Daryl Pettis and his choir, I'm like, bro, it's so many more levels to this. But what I was saying is, let me say this, because this is important. In quartet, a lot of times, artists want to come in the room as the producer. Yes, Russell, when I say Tank's Daddy Church had the A-list musicians, I mean what I'm saying, man. Nate was in a quartet group with Ray. When my uncle was in a quartet group with my same granddaddy that touched my mama's stomach, bruh. Russell, it's real. Nate did the podcast too, but like being around, like Nate with bass tones and production, him doing smooth jazz, me hearing records, like my uncle sending stuff that him and Uncle Nate did together, and it's like, bruh. But like I was saying, this is important. Quartet artists and lead singers come in the studio a lot of times as the writer, as the arranger, as the producer, and they hire a producer, but they really want the producer to do what they say and produce and arrange to a song that they barely wrote. But in that other world, artists trust producers to be producers, and they say, what will you have me to sing? They choose demos together. They choose songs together. Hey, this song fit me. Okay, what key should it be? Okay, y'all take the arrangement where it need to be because y'all know what's going on. Okay, we need to make sure we got certain sonics because of the radio. We need to make sure we got a time limit for radio. We need to make sure we're appealing to this younger audience. So the production needs to come from this standpoint, and the words need to say this, and we need to say it like this instead of this. And the artist is smart enough to know that they're the artist. That ain't how it work in quartet. Man, I don't want that. That's what you need, though. You telling producers and musicians what you don't want because you want to hear a gig in the studio. No, it's more to it than gigging. It's more to it than that. Especially when it's unsuccessful gigging. Don't make songs for programs, man. Make songs that impact people so that you have successful programs. Don't make songs for the programs. Make songs to be impactful so you can have successful programs. What's unsuccessful gigging? Unsuccessful gigging is making music that is not extremely impactful to the point where you're making music just to make music. And then you do the program circuit for promoters in venues that don't have good turnouts, in regions that you have not built a fan base. And then you continue to do that over and over. Put out another record that you didn't think through. Put out another album that was cheap. Write more songs that are cliche. And do the same Chitlin circuit program scene where the promoter don't have all your money and people ain't there. That's unsuccessful gigging. Successful gigging is, okay, who have I been called to? And what will you have me to say? This is what you ask God. Who have I been called to? What will you have me to say? Okay, who is the producer? Okay, producer. I need a writer too. Okay, writer, producer, let's get in the studio. Let's bring a camera in here. Let's flesh out these songs. Okay, this has been on my heart, but I don't know how to say it. Hey, songwriter, this has been on my heart, but I don't know how to say it. Songwriter says, okay, you got an MD or a producer on keys or somebody on acoustic or guitar. Let's flesh out these chords, yada, yada, yada. Okay, we got a programmer in here. Let's do MIDI demos, exactly what I'm showing y'all. Let's do MIDI demos. Let's do scratch vocals. Don't go into full vocal production. Just do enough to flush out the song. Okay, what's happening today? What do we need to be aware of? Are there any sounds? Are there any textures? Are there any BPMs that we need to be aware of to make sure that we're relevant to a certain demographic? Okay, we have the sonics and the tempo of the demographic. We have the roots of quartet. We have that there. We have the arrangement tight. All right, let's record this demo. Let's sit with this demo for 24 hours, y'all, and then let's get on a conference call. Okay, this demo feels right. What does the visual say? What is the song telling us we should see visually? Okay, get with the videographer. Okay, this is what the song is. This is what the song is showing us. Go through that process slow. Go through that process slow. Then get the video, get the concept video, get the song done, get the mixing and mastering done by the best person you possibly can. If you can afford it, don't do it with your homie. Do it with somebody who's going to give you quality sonics that's solid and punchy and clear and clean. Clean. And then say, okay, all right, let's push this song. Okay, let's drop the single. Let's do 30 pieces of short form content around this single. And let's drop the music video. And let's use this content to build awareness. As this content continues to go, oh, this one went viral, this one went viral. Where do y'all see people? What's the regions? What's the age group? And what's the regions? What's the cities that's liking us? Okay, let's hit these cities. Let's do a virtual live performance of this song and let's charge $2-3 so they could do it on the internet. Now let's take that money and let's get a radio promoter. Now let's pay a radio promoter per month $500, $1,000, $1,500 per month. Let's get it on radio. Let's get it tracked. Okay, let's start. Okay, we getting booked. Let's make sure they actually have our money. Let's get 75 instead of 50% of our money. And let's make sure we got a bag over here from social media to make sure we can cover the rest so nobody goes home lacking. Let's only do the shows where they can give us 75% before we go. Let's make sure we got a bucket of money over here. Let's make sure we take a videographer to every single show. And let's make sure we doing live content from our homes on a daily, weekly, monthly basis. And build. And every time you get ready to do a song, go through the process of cultivating a great song, the best song you possibly can. Get your streaming numbers up. Start a Patreon. Don't just be like, oh, this a booty bouncer, this a tearjerker, this gonna bust a house. Okay. We started the song today. It's mixed and mastered today, and it's out tomorrow. Mistakes. The drums ain't right. The kick is sampled, but you can hear it double kicking. The guitar out of tune. The aux too busy. The lead vocal ain't loud enough. The background not pronouncing their words. The artwork look like color by number. Can't do that. That doesn't. You can do that. And the internet can make you look like you doing well. Number one, until they pan to the crowd. And number two, unless you know somebody in the camp. I know a lot of people in all corners of Quartet. I don't just be talking. I don't just be talking. I don't just be talking. And I'm not bashing. I'm not bashing. Quality has to be the priority. And impact has to be the mission. And quantity leads to quality. There needs to be more content than just graphics. I said that before, Russell. Available now, graphics is not enough to promote a song. A flyer is not enough to promote a concert. My boy Samo, my brother who I love so much that we've already talked about today. My brother sang R&B. He did a show in New York at the Apollo, which Steven played the organ and keys for, Russell. The same Steve that's been in here all day played keys for Samo in New York last week. Samo, crazy self, made a video of him with no shirt off. Talking about, they told me that I ain't sexy enough. They told me I ain't sexy enough. He has no shirt off. He has no shirt on. He's oiling his body with some kind of lotion or something. He said, they said I need to be a sex symbol. He said, I mean, I'm sexy, but I don't be doing all that. And he talking about, I don't do all that every day. I'm regular. Y'all, he's cracking jokes. He oiling his body. He done put it on his feet. And he talking about, I wish I would have just sung. He said, I wish I would have just sung gospel. They'll let you have a big back and they'll accept you anyway. And I'm dying laughing. Whole time. This video, Russell, exactly, whole time, this video is going to get to him saying, come to my show at the Apollo. The video was a joke video about not being enough of a sex symbol to hook people into watching because algorithms don't like selling. But it was a promo to tell people to come to that show. I said, boy, this is brilliant. Kev on Stage do the same thing. Y'all, we have to be on this stuff. Because a lot of our irrelevance comes from our lack of execution in relevant ways. Sonics, production, content, strategy. New mediums, new ways to get paid. Doing good business in the program culture. We bypass all that. We go to the nearest studio we can for the cheapest price possible, make the songs as fast as we can, get the artwork done as cheap as we can, put it out, and go to the first program that people call us to, even if there ain't nobody there that know us or want to hear us. That's what we do. And then when I'm challenging, Russell, you see who my brothers are. I can think I'm killing and they be like, try something else. People don't like that. There'll be people that don't like that, but it's necessary. It's necessary. It's necessary.
Just hold on.
How am I back to 4 on the floor? I shouldn't be on 4 on the floor.
Just hold on.
I'ma just use this. Did I copy and paste the 4 on the floor? Operate in the spirit of excellence. Yes, yes.
Just hold.
Yes, it's operating in the spirit of excellence, and it's more important. It's more important than we're giving credit for. It's more important than we're giving energy to. We take it. We not taking excellence and we're not taking excellence and patience and intentionality seriously. We're not taking it seriously. And it's starting to show. In an economy like we have now, everything has to be way more on purpose. Because the money you lost, the $200 you lost a year ago is $400 today. So losing $200 today is losing $400 today. So it's really stupid. Under this administration at this time, it's really stupid to go places without getting paid. Because inflation makes the loss greater. Inflation makes the loss much greater.
Just hold.
I'm tripping. Oh, because I'm bossy.
Just hold on.
Okay, is it my imagination? Let me turn the snares down some.
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
But yeah, we're not intentional as we should be. And that's why we aren't seeing greater results in the genre as a whole. you do have your far and few in between artists, but there's not enough. There's not enough groups doing what needs to be done in 2025. There are some far and few in between, but there's not enough. There's not enough. When you got the group Fire making songs like About Last Night, bruh, which they go through processes similar to this. I don't even know them and never seen their process, but I can hear it and know that they do. I can hear it.
Just hold on.
Oh, I got it wrong. Okay, I get it.
Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold. Just hold on.
Has Tank been 4 to the floor this whole time and I just couldn't tell because of the snare?
Just hold on.
Yep.
Just hold on.
So
And never let go.
so I'm actually doing this manually because it's been 4 to the floor this whole time. That's why my editing was confusing.
Just,
That's why my editing has been confusing because it was 4.
just hold on.
But yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. And just like when Dari came in and was like, "Yo, I got some merch for you. I appreciate what you're doing for our community." Because there are people in our community that love our community, like myself, like T-Ray, T-Ray is a quartet baby, y'all. T-Ray does some of the dopest stuff in the world. Produced Jaleesa's album, has been all over the world, is literally in Europe right now. Jamario is a quartet kid that grew up with me and the homies. Literally grew up with me and the homies doing Bruno Mars and Silk Sonic and Mark Ronson and working with all these different country artists and pop artists. Introduced me to some of the biggest artists in the world. And when they come home and they tell me stories about how they work, I'm like, oh, when Jamario comes home and tells me stories about how Bruno works, that's why I'm the way I am. Because I want to be successful on that level. I want to be successful on that level. So if my brother tells me, man, Bruno don't just accept the first version of a song, no matter how good it is. You think I'm finna rush a song? Heck no. Are you kidding me?
Just hold on.
So instead of fussing and fighting and arguing with people, I just do less.
Just hold on.
Because everybody's not ready. Because that type of greatness and that type of patience to cultivate a record, you got to be built for that. And if your objective is to bust houses, four on the floor means boom, 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 boom. Instead of 1 and 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. He was 2, so it's 4. 4 on the floor means every beat. Four beats in a bar or measure, and he hitting the kick on everyone. And he been doing it on everyone this whole time, but I couldn't hear it because the thickness of the snare was drowning out the kick. So all this editing I've been doing, if I would have turned the snare down, I would have known that I was about to overwork myself.
Just hold on.
But we got to do better, man. We got to do better, and we got to be willing to do better. And one thing I do know, everybody's not going to do better, because being successful on that level and making it count in that way is not everybody's mission. That's why you got to be careful who you assign yourself to, no matter their level of talent. Be careful who you work with, no matter their level of talent, because you could be in a room with a talented person that don't want much, and it'll end up making you frustrated if you want more.
Just hold on.
So don't work with people based on what they're capable of or what their potential is. Work with people based on what their vision is.
Just hold on.
Like, there are people who think I'm arrogant. There are people who think I micromanage. There are people who think I'm a control freak, because I prefer to make songs like how y'all watching me make them. And I'll push back like T-Ray did me and like TJ did me. And that's offensive to people who thrive in mediocrity, if I'm being frank.
Just hold on.
If mediocrity is a person's preference, excellence is going to be offensive. And challenging their mediocrity is going to be disrespectful to them.
Just hold on.
Challenging their mediocrity is going to be, they're going to automatically take it as being disrespectful. I don't even know why I'm saying this stuff. But it's clearly for a reason. Somebody that's watching it now, or somebody that's going to watch it later, even if they don't make themselves known, it is my prayer that what I'm saying helps someone. And it someone's able to like gain clarity for how they should be moving. And don't be afraid to decide to not be around that anymore, if it doesn't serve what you feel you've been called to do. Steve is back. Steve, I was just fooling with the drums and was doing the edit so wrong, because it wasn't what I thought it was.
You're not alone.
I meant to take this out earlier, but I'm gonna take it out now.
You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. You're not alone. Trust me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go. Maybe fed up, but keep your head up.
Probably not today. Oh, I may.
But keep your head
But this is in a good place now. This is in a great place now.
will get better
This is in a great place.
for you. You're not alone.
This is in a great place. Pat, you see the process though?
Me, I know. So keep holding on and never let go.
Now it's gonna be 1 and 3. Watch the space.
Just hold on. Just hold on.
Yeah.
Just hold on. 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 Just Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
It was electric. It was electric. Pat. The song is in a great place. Steve is gonna work on the strings to get the intro to end on a chord that will be good, and I'm gonna import Pat's guitars maybe either tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. I may or may not come on to night because I've been on for a while. But yeah, I do what I do because I love where I come from. Yeah, they do, bro. Aaron Reed was just in here asking me what strings they were. I told him you were a Studio Logic artist, bro, and that it was a Studio Logic board and Studio Logic sounds. So we trying to plug my boy. So yeah, Pat, it was electric, and but yeah, I may. Um, my wife's birthday is today, so I probably won't be on tonight. Probably hang out with her, do something cool for her. We be in parent mode, so it'd be hard to just kind of do stuff. But we're gonna see. But yeah, man. Um, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be hard if you make the decision to pursue impact. Um, pursue impact, y'all, and get people in the room who know more than you know, who have expertise in certain areas. How long you been live today, Pat? I've been live for 5 hours and 26 minutes, Pat. And to Pat's point, that's another reason why I want to like make sure that we have like a solid amount of TET support members because it takes time to do great work. It does. No, I haven't been on the fast. I'm about to eat when I get off. But yeah, get people in a room with you who specialize in the areas that you're weak. Honor and respect them in those places. Give them the credit they deserve. Compensate them what they're due, owed, and worth, and share the pie. And if you're willing to build with people who are strong where you're weak, they can help you bake a bigger pie. And how about this? Take this for instance. Yeah, you may be used to having the whole pie, but watch this. You can get a greater amount of a bigger pie. Imagine, look at it like this. Okay, right now you got 100% of a little pie. If the pie is bigger, you can have greater success while you consume the same amount of pie with more pie to go around. So your goal shouldn't be to own 100% of a little bit. It should be your goal to own 50, 25% of a lot. And you got to put people in the room that are strong where you're weak, or the rat race is that will be your forever home. You'll be forever living in the rat race. And there are too many talented artists that have what it takes, talent wise, to do greater things. But you got to be willing to put people in the room that are strong where you're weak. And you got to also be willing to follow them, because we have a problem in quartet where the lead singer think they're a good leader of all things. No, you know how to sing verses and ad libs. That does not mean you're a good leader, and that don't mean you need to be producing or writing. That just means you know how to sing verses and ad lib. Don't take the leadership position in a group so literal that you think you're a good leader of people, organizations, systems, and processes. Just because you're a good lead singer does not mean you're a good leader of systems, organizations, processes. That don't mean you so don't try to lead everything because you the lead singer. Because then your group, you will be your group's ceiling. And then when they start quitting to do other things, you're sad and you're telling people they're not loyal. There's nothing to be loyal to. You have capped them. So put people in the room that are strong where you're weak, and give them the platforms and the authority and the freedom to do what they do to help you, and give them the compensation monetarily and the recognition and the respect that they deserve in their respectable places. I love y'all. I'm out. Peace.